Like to mention item number 12 and 13, Lordship. That's a kindly pass over for the day, Lordship.
Have you given your mention slip?
No, Lordship.
Then you are supposed to
Item
keep,
number
isn't it?
12 and 13.
You are praying for
Mr. A. Muhammad, Lordship.
the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship. 12 and 13.
Lordship, may I make a mention, Lordship? We appeal for the respondents. The old matters of 16, 15, Lordship, and 17 up to 19 may not be adjourned because they have been there for a very long time.
So there's an objection.
Pass over for the day, Lordship.
Pass over for the day. There's an objection already coming.
Lordship, I'm just mentioning because there are more than 8,000-9,000 cases of FP pending. And the old matters have been listed after a very long time. So today they may be given a chance, just pass over for the day, but it may be listed again, Lordship.
I'll give a date.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, item 12 on request made on behalf of Mr.
P. Ghosh.
D. Goshen, counsel for petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
List the matter again on. Give a date. Continue to
Was it 30, Lordship?
30.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Same order. Item 12. 30.
Lordships, I want to mention FT matter. Last date was 31/10/2019, and a report was called for, and that a report already been submitted along with the affidavit. So it may be listed on 8 September.
11th.
11.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. Lordship, engaged counsel is suffering from eye flu.
Huh?
So, eye flu, Lordship.
I flew, Lordship.
Oh, conjunctivitis.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh,
So matter may be taken up after 1 week.
okay. On request made on behalf of Mr.
Anuddin.
N.
Oh, M.I. Hussain.
Am I Hussain? Let me count for the list after 1 week.
May I please, your Lordship? Item number 9, matter may be adjourned for the day.
9.
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
We have some instruction from our client. After 2 weeks. Item 9, our
On request made on behalf of Mr.
80 Soccer.
It is circular counsel.
That's okay on the way.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Item 1 of daily list. Motion.
May I please, your Lordship?
Your notice was issued with appears.
Yes, my lord. Notice issued petitioner is in interim, my lord. Interim.
Why is it coming up in the motions?
After issuing notice, my lord, for the first time today is listed, my. That's why,
Lordship may fix it up for admission here.
my lord.
Admission hearing.
Yes, Lord.
My lord.
Okay. On request made by the parties. List the matter for admission hearing after 2 weeks.
2 weeks now.
Interim order may continue.
If you want to continue, let it continue to the next section.
Obliged, my lord.
2.
May I please, your Lordship? In this case, what happened, my lord? Earlier, an opinion was passed against that a writ petition was filed. The order may kindly be seen at page 66, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, the matter was remanded back.
This court's order.
My lord,
This is an order passed by this court.
by this court, and matter was remanded back.
What was the finding?
finding was, my lord, kindly see page 69, paragraph 6 and 7, my lord.
Yes,
Thereafter, my lord, page 80 may kindly be seen. This is the order passed by the tribunal, holding that the proceeding earlier reference and the later reference is not same. Against this order, this writ petition has been filed, my lord.
yes. Then,
Now, my lord, I have adequate documents. Those are submitted before the tribunal, my lord. In earlier writ petition, my contention was that I am in possession with sufficient document, as well as the second reference is barred by res judicata. And in the first order, this honorable court, leaving the other points only on the basis of res judicata, the matter was remanded back. Thereafter,
let us
this,
see what it was on res judicata.
as because there was an earlier opinion. That opinion, your lordship will kindly find at page 43, my lord.
Two different persons. Res judicata apply, no?
How this is res judicata?
Once one person is declared to be not a foreigner, the same issue cannot be decided later on, my lord.
But it has to be the same proceeding, lordship. Here, the proceeding is not the same.
That's why,
It is not the same. My friend is not coming up with the facts. The High Court or the tribunal order says that Muhammad Hassan Ali at page 83, lordship, of village so and so was not the same person who was proceeded earlier in case number 808/2016 as Muhammad Hassan Ali, son of so and so. So they are two different persons. So he cannot take the plea of res judicata in this matter, lordship.
Whether both are same or different person, may I take your lordship to the reference in earlier reference police report and the later reference police report may kindly be seen. Page 75 may kindly be seen.
The reference will, his lordship, when it goes to the tribunal, he has to support his claim with documents. His documents have failed to show that these two are the same people. Lordship, this matter will need some time. Lordship will also give us time. We have also not gone through this. It may be fixed up after 2 weeks. We'll address this.
will
issue.
issue notice?
No, lordship, just list it after 2 weeks.
Okay. Third, Mr.
Yes, Alim.
S. Halim, Leonard Counsel for the petition.
List after 2 weeks on our prayer, lordship.
On request made by MS.
A. Verma, lordship.
A. Verma.
A. Verma, standing counsel, FT, lordship. Government political.
Till then, I may be protected, my lord.
No, lordship, he does not need protection. Nothing has happened till date.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Well, in this particular case, what happened, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, apart from relying, my lord, second set, my lord, voter list of his parents, my lord, also relied a school certificate. Now, my lord, the headmaster of the school, my lord, while deposing, my lord, said that the records could not
Okay,
be.
just a minute. Verma, give me the cutoff date.
66 to 71, Lordship. If they are between 66 to 71, they can go for registration.
1966
uh,
to 19.
March to 5th,
24th
24th March 1971, Lordship. And
24th March. And 1966.
1966
1966 to
25th March
26.
1971.
Okay.
So Lordship, even if they come between that period and they have time for registration also, and they do rely on some documents which are not which are just collected documents. I would not like to use the other word. And after 71, they have to show all the documents, Lordship. Existence prior to 66.
Because to be very honest, I'm new to this subject.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship, we will assist, Lordship. We have a team of 4 or 5 of us.
Yes.
The petitioner, my lord, he relied upon, my lord, the voters list of 1966 and my lord, 70, page 53 and page 55, 53, my lord.
1966. Where's your name?
My lord, no, his father's name, my lord. He was not born at that point of time.
Where's your father's name?
Rule Amin, my lord.
Rule.
Rule Amin, my lord. Then, my lord, Lordship will find the next voter list of 1970.
Yeah.
Again, Rule Amin, my lord.
Lordship, when Lordship will look into the year, Lordship will even notice the village. Because
Yes, ma'am, this-
subsequently, I'm just assisting Lordship.
Yes.
Subsequently, there may be a change in the village after 71 or 97, Lordship.
I'll come to that, my lord. The name of the village is changed, my lord. The village is not changed, my lord. Well, anyway, my lord, this is, my lord, 66, then, my lord, 1970, my lord.
Page?
Page 70 is page 55, my lord.
Page?
55, my lord.
1970.
1970. Then Lordship will find at page 57. This is 1975.
Yes.
Rule, I mean, my lord. Then, my lord, he produced a school certificate, my transfer certificate, my lord, page 67.
Yes.
My lord, he's the daughter of Rule, I mean, my lord. And my lord, admission register shows date of birth 13/5/79. So she was born after 71. And my lord, she read up to class 6 and left the school in 7, plus 7. To prove this certificate, my lord, the headmaster was examined. Page 80, my lord. It was issued by the, my lord, former headmaster. The present headmaster was examined, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, he said, my lord, this is the certificate is correct. Second paragraph, my lord. The certificate was issued by one Vinod Sharma, my lord, the former headmaster, my lord, who has also appeared, my lord, and vouched for the declared, my lord, adduces evidence declaring his signature and correct the seal to be correct.
44 December.
Then, my lord, he retired in April 2022. Now, my lord, the admission register could not be produced, my lord. It was because it was damaged due to floods, my lord. So this honorable court, my lord, directed me to produce him a certificate, my lord, from the school, my lord, regarding the when it was damaged, etc. took place, my lord. That certificate is still awaited, my lord. That's, my lord, I could not produce it because perhaps within a week I'll be able to produce it now. So, if Lordship grants me time, my lord, I'll produce the certificate because it could not. The headmaster said, my lord, that the admission register had been damaged by flood. So this honorable court wanted to know when the damage took place exactly. So certificate has been asked to be produced from the court. Oh, sorry, my lord, the school.
Lordship, in the meanwhile, Education Department may be directed to produce this certificate, original certificate from the school, Lordship. This is to verify whether this has been actually given by the school or not.
That was proved, my lord, by the person concerned issuing the certificate, my lord. If your lordship calls for, my lord, I've got, my lord, nothing to say, but then it was already proved, my lord, by the person concerned who had issued the certificate and the present headmaster, my lord, who was there in the school.
It was issued in 2019. And her date admission registers of 79. What took them so long to get a transfer certificate and why in the year 2019, Lordship? It is only after the proceeding starts that these certificates are obtained from the concerned schools, whether she actually went to school or not, whether she studied there or not, that has to be shown, Lordship. If one admission register is not there, some other record must be there in the school, Lordship.
That's the reason, my lord, why this my lord, additional certificate was
So,
also.
Lordship, we will
That's
obtain it. My friend should not have any problem. Education department will do their job, Lordship. They will get this instruction from the school.
No issue, my lord. That can be done, madam. And then my lord, lordship will issue notice and protect me, madam, in the meanwhile.
Lordship Lordship will issue only when the education department brings the instruction. Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
And the
M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MSS Verma, learned standing
A.
counsel.
Verma, Lordship.
Sorry, A. Verma, learned standing counsel, FD,
Lordship, I appear for respondents.
for the respondents.
Lordship 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 and 4, Lordship.
For the respondents, 2, 3, and 4.
3 and 4, Lordship.
Yes, stop. The petitioner to prove his citizenship as an Indian is relying on the voter list dated 1966, comma, and 1966 and 1970,
75 also.
1970 and 1975.
75.
Where it the name of her father, Rul Amin, of village Bajari Malton, is recorded in the said voter list. The petitioner also relies on the transfer certificate where it issued by the headmaster, Jamini Devi MV School, dated 15/11/2019, wherein it is recorded that she is the daughter of Rul Amin and her date of birth is 13/5/1970. Stop. To prove the transfer certificate, the headmistress of Jamini Devi MV School of Jamuna Mukh was examined in FT within bracket D, case number 1328 of 2000. The further case of the petitioner is that the register in which she was enrolled, correct?
Admission raised, my lord.
The admission register has been damaged by flood
Yes.
in the intervening period. Stop. Mr. Who appears for the school?
Lordship, B Deca copy of this order may be served to B Deca to obtain the instruction.
Mr. B. Deca,
This MS B Deca.
MS
B Deca.
B. Deca,
Yes, she was
Then-
here, Lord.
then standing counsel, school education department
Yes, Lordship.
shall produce the transfer certificate dated 15/11/2019, issued by the headmaster of Jamini Devi MD School in respect of the petitioner in original before the next steps.
The headmaster cannot, the school cannot perhaps produce because my lord, the certificate is issued to me, my lord. So records they will produce, my lord.
Shall produce the record.
Records, my lord,
And
because
lordship,
certificate is given to me, my lord.
They will, education department will specifically give instructions on what basis this transfer certificate was issued. On what documents did they issue this certificate in the year 2019? If everything has been damaged in the floods, they could not have issued the certificate.
Actually, the issue is my lord, when it was damaged. That's the reason, my lord, this honorable court will wanted me to print the instruction, my lord, when it was damaged, my lord. There must be some other race,
On
my
what
lord.
basis this was issued, because sometimes they go to
Shall
school
be-
with a
shall be
Gaura
the
certificate.
instructions on what basis the said transfer certificate dated
It was issued in the year
15/11/2019
2019.
by the headmaster Jamini Devi admissible was issued. Stop. You also want to produce some
I
documents?
mean, I'll try to produce, since it was given, my lord, I'll try to produce this.
The learned counsel for the petitioner also tries for some time to enable him to produce more documents in favor of the petition. So, list where is allowed, list the matter again on, do you want a date?
Yes,
Oh,
Lordship.
should fix a date, my lord. Fix date.
Lordship, after 3 weeks.
After chair. This one. 18th September. Registrar is directed to furnish a copy of this order to MS. The National Council's Regulation Department within the course.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
4,
May it please.
Yes.
Kindly see the last order, my lord. At last order, my lord, the SP was directed to conduct an inquiry over the issue of issuance of certificate, my lord, by the concerned Gavura, my lord.
Item 3.
Report to I say 4.
I said. No, I to file no one.
Rahima Khatun.
No, I Rohima to no one. Oh, to Rohima Khatun.
You said the affidavit filed by the government.
Yes, my lord. Which is that page, my lord? Page, my lord, 130, 131 and 132, my lord.
130,
132, my lord.
1 minute.
Page 132, my lord. Paragraph number 2.
One 32 bar 2.
Paragraph number 2, my lord.
Lordship, we pray for a very short date. We have not received the inquiry report, Lordship.
Okay. But Mr.
S. Islam.
Yes, Islam and also for the petitioner, MS Vermal, understand the council have placed for short time to enable her to receive the report from the Home Department, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
From the Home Department of Navasam as directed by the court on 2/8/2023. 2023. Praise allowed. List the matter again after 1 week. 1 week.
Interim will be continued.
Interim is the
Interim order dated, my lord.
interim order partially to
21/6.
continue till the next.
Obliged.
5,
Yeah, my lord, in this matter, my lord, on last occasion, Rescue was directed to place the additional affidavit. I have submitted 2 documents, my lord, additional.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, whether it is placed or not, my lord. It was in. But the petitioner, my lord, support 1966 brutal list of his grandfather.
Huh?
And brutal list of 1966.
Huh.
Lostable fine. Apart from that, my lord, I have submitted 2 documents of land certificate documents and certificate issued by the Gavura. And as additional documents, my lord, as per the last occasion it was allowed. The lostable fine, my lord, additional affidavit, page. First of all, my lord, I like to place my brutal list of my grandfather, page 12.
You're jumping from here to the come properly.
Yes, my lord, page 12, my lord. Serial.
Yes, this is your grandfather.
Grandfather, my lord. And thereafter, lostable fine. My grandfather name is your lordship Muchiram Mandal. This is the brutal list of 1966. And thereafter, lostable fine, page 14, is the brutal list of my father, Sumanta Mandal. Sumanta Mandal, father's name is Muchiram Mandal. Muchiram. And thereafter, my lord, my brutal list along with my father, lostable fine at page 18. My name is Gulak Mandal. Here in this only written Gulak. Father is my lord Sumanta Mandal. And my father name is Abu, serial number 1110, Sumanta Mandal. And thereafter also my name appeared along with my father, page 20. My father is Sumanta Mandal. And grandfather name is Muchiram Mandal. And my name is at serial number 589, Gulak Mandal. And also there,
Village Lordship will notice the village has changed. There's a shifting in the voters list, Lordship, which my friend has not mentioned.
yes, my shifting is there, my lord. Because my
Shifting is
lord
there
earlier,
with each voters list.
and
Barari. This no?
earlier it was my lord at village Beralimari, but the my lord
1 minute, 1 minute.
same police station. Same Moja, same police station.
Where's your village here? Page 20.
Page 20, Lordship will find my village is at, it is my lord village, Lordship will find. Village name is, ward number Ijarabadi. Page 18, Lordship will find, it is Rupahi bill. Page 18, along with my father.
Where's your village?
Yes, my lord. Village Lordship will find. Village, my village, there are 4 villages. My village is Rupahi bill. Rupahi bill.
Rupahi bill.
Yes, sir.
Then
And Lordship will find. Page 12, there is also my lord villages. That is my earlier village of my grandfather. That is Baralimari bill. That is the difference of the same Moja, same police station. Police station is Lavarigat everywhere.
see, page 18,
Yeah, Lordship.
there are 4 villages, isn't it?
4 villages, my lord.
Now the village number 1 is Betanigaon.
Yes, my lord.
And your village is Bogata.
No,
Rupahi bill. Rupahi bill.
Huh?
Rupahi bill.
Number 2.
Number 2.
How? Now see, there are 4 persons here
Yes,
and there are 4 villages. Correct?
yes, Lordship.
Now how do you identify to which village?
Exactly, Lordship. My friend is taking us with a submission that he is from the second village, which is already there in 66, but there's a change of village between 66 to 71, Lordship.
Yes.
66 is Barali Mari Bill, then 71 comes to Rupahi Bill. And then after 75, my friend is referring to 79. 79 is again Rupahi Bill and name of the polling center is the same. 97, there are 4 villages.
Yes.
This is, he refers to number 2, Lordship here. And then again in 2005, after 97, in between voters list is not there, it is missing, Lordship. Now he refers to a voters list of 2005. And here the village has again changed, it is Ejarbari. So with every year, with every time the polling takes place, it seems to be shifting his village, Lordship. There has to be an explanation to that.
Yes.
I've submitted my additional affidavit, my lord. I explained,
Where's your-
and also one land erosion certificate.
Lordship, his affidavit is his self-swearing affidavit. Somebody else has to prove that shifting, Lordship.
My lordship, land certificate is there, my lord. Erosion certificate in my additional affidavit, lordship will find. That is, my lord, earlier page, my lordship, 70, running page, my lord. issued by the circle official. That is, it is village, my lord, Rupohibil. Earlier I was in Rupohibil. In 2005.
Yeah, they have to change 2020 after village change.
Due to erosion of Brahmaputra River in the year 2004.
Hmm.
Thereafter, there is shifting, madam.
That was in 2004.
2004, madam.
Well,
2005 certificate, my lord. Because prior to that, my lord, 2018, 20, I was in Rupohibil. And thereafter, I have shifted in other village. And prior to that, in 1966, my grandfather was in Beralimari village of the same police station, same Mauja. Mauja is same, police station is same, everything is same, my lord. Mauja is Bakani, everywhere Mauja is Bakani. And police station is Lavarigat police station under the Morigao district now, madam. Some other learned tribunal only rejected my case only on the basis that the brutal list of 1966 was not, it was signed, official seal was not found. Some other that report may be called for. Lordship will find original brutal certificate copy. I have page, Lordship will find 13. Certificate copy of Xerox copy.
page
6, page 13, my lord, of my petition.
22 to 19.
Signature is there, my lord. Certificate copy 1966 brutal list. And official seal of, it is the certificate copy. And official seal was not found. That is the only defect, my lord.
Oh.
And thereafter, next brutal list, page 15. Official seal is there. That is the brutal list of my father.
Lordship will kindly see at page 13, which my friend is referring to as the certified copy. This copy has been obtained in the year 2022. And the other one where the seal is there, that has been obtained sometime in the 90s, Lordship.
Where is the seal?
Page 13, Lordship. Date of
13 I've
making,
seen, yeah.
date of making over the copy to the applicant. It is 6/8/2022. Or it is 5/8/2022. It's something like that. It's 5/8, Lordship. Will see on top of the stamp paper, the signature is there.
6, that is the certificate copy. That
Yes,
is the date of certificate
Yes,
copy,
yes,
not,
that-
not issuing of brutal list copy.
no, that is what I'm saying. The
Yes.
certified copy was issued in 2022. And the first one, which my friend is referring to at page 15, Lordship, that was issued sometime in the 90s, Lordship. Get a question, what is this date?
No, my lord, that is 16/7/2015. So, above it is 15.
Yes, it's 2015, Lordship.
15.
I have some problem with vernacular.
Same with me. I can't understand.
Yes, Lordship. So, and after that, 79 also has been obtained in the year 2022, Lordship. So this official seal is, which my friend is referring to, I'm also.
That is missing. That may be a mistake or whatever, maybe I cannot say.
Yes.
But in
But
the judgment, your lordship
interestingly-
will find, in the judgment, it is elaborately, my lord, mentioned that I have exhibited even the land document and sale deed of my father. And that was also considered, but abruptly it has been said that, my lord, the lordship will find page 64.
Yes.
That exhibit I is not proved in accordance with the provisions of the Indian Evidence Act. My lord, a document is exhibited and it has been proved with the certified copies. Generally, my lord, strict CPC procedure is not followed in FT, my lord. Only the official document.
1 minute. Yes. See your Gaunbura's certificate,
Yes, Lordship.
it says only erosion. Correct?
That is by the circle officer, my lord.
Okay, by the
Circle
circle
officer.
officer.
Yes, yes.
Says only erosion. But how about the shifting? Who is going to prove your shifting?
Shifting, my lord, that is my statement, my lord. I have stated in my affidavit, my statement. Shifting regarding, my lord, because there are several voter lists of the same village. That
1 minute. Yeah.
last,
No. Voter lists are okay. You have shown the voter list, but the question is that he shifted to 3 villages.
last.
Yeah, and erosion is, it's regarding erosion of the land, that is, it's about the Rupohi bill. It was eroded, that was there. But thereafter, where you have shifted? Because one Borjari or something where they have shifted down. Right?
Yes, yes,
They have
lordship.
shifted 3 villages. Now, what is that document where? That you have shifted to that village? It's not there. It's there.
It is, my lord, in my additional affidavit, I have mentioned, my lord.
No, it's not there. One
Yes, ma'am.
authorized certificate, certificate, but not there.
Not very proud.
This is page 71 is issued by the
Circle officer, my lord. Circle officer, that is,
Then
it is matter, Buragaon Revenue Circle under Morigaon district. Filing in all. So be nice, sir.
Circle officer. Circle officer report is
And also lordship will find my land's certificate. I have annexed to annexure, lordship will find.
3 to 15. To 5 word.
problem is you have shifted to 2-3 villages, correct?
Yes, yes, madam. Lordship will find page 26, my land purchase certificate, madam.
Then
That is in the year 1984. And certificate copy is page 28. That is my lord translated copy. And that is village, my lord, Rupahi bill. Rupahi bill, that is the my father purchased. My father is Sumanta Mandal, son of Muchina Mandal. In the year 1984.
but this was eroded, isn't it?
Yes,
So
madam.
Rubai bill was eroded.
Rupahi bill eroded. Thereafter, I shifted to other village, madam.
Yes.
So that is the my lord. In
That is the
Rupahi
issue.
bill,
That
it is
the
proved
issue
that in
was-
Rupahi bill I was there. In Rupahi bill I was there, and thereafter in the subsequent place, my lord, my voter list and my name has been entered.
Lordship, even the document which my friend has gotten with this additional affidavit at page 72, this has been just issued on the 23rd of June this year, Lordship. I
No,
think after
2005.
this proceeding,
2005.
no, this one.
Gabuda. Gabuda is recent. Gabuda is recent.
And this Gaubura,
Recent position has been clarified with the Gabuda. Recent position.
Lordship,
And
how does the Gaubura knows that he's residing in 60? From the
because
year
Gabuda is
1966?
close.
How
to the
old is the
villagers,
Gaubura
madam.
to give this information? What is the source of knowledge? How can this Gaubura, that means the Gaubura must also, how old is this Golak Mandal? We have to look into all these aspects, Lordship. Somebody giving a certificate and he's just been appointed a Gaubura, he's 30 years or 40 years or maybe 50 years, the name, age is not here. And the petitioner's age, if petitioner is older to him, what is the source of knowledge of the Gaubura saying that he is in the village from 1966? And he knows him, he's residing there. Gaubura's certificate has to be based on information.
How many erosions were there?
Lordship,
How many erosions were there? First Rubahil was Rubahi bill, no Rubahi bill,
Yes, Lordship.
that was eroded.
from Rupee bill, only one shifting, my lord.
Only one shift.
Only one shifting, my lord.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, my lord. From Rupee bill, that is the Rupee bill up to 1997, total list Rupee bill.
97.
1997 is Rupee bill.
Then Jalbari,
Then next thereafter, my lord, 2005, that is ward number, my lord, Ijarbari.
who is the name of your village?
Village is, my lord, illogible fine, Gunamari, Bakoni Chapori,
Who is-
and Atung Ga. Of the same, that is, my lord, of the same Moja. Same Moja, my lord.
Is it correct?
And thereafter, illogible fine, village, same, my lord. Number 2, Gunomara. Post office Ijanmari. So, my lord, these are the nearby village, my lord, of the same Moja.
Villages of the hazards.
Lordship, yes.
Villages of together, not
Village is different. Village is different.
together, but
Bekani to Ajarbari.
What is there in the vernacular? Just read it out. In the translated copy,
Yes, my lord.
you've not done it properly.
Lordship is referring to which page?
Page 20.
Page 20, lordship will find. Yes, my lord. Ajarbari. That is, there is Ajarbari.
That is what number?
Ward number, Ajarbari. As a ward number is there left side. Left side ward number is there. Ajarbari. Rajot Chakra Morigaon. That is my circle, revenue circle. Thana PS.
see, page number 21 also, Gaon, Sohor and.
Yes,
Ward all
yeah.
Ijarbari.
Ajarbari.
The villages of either, not Idor Bekoni and Ijarbari.
Ajarbari.
Earlier, they were in the father was.
Up to 1997, 97. Thereafter shifted to Ajarbari.
Then
Why this they do? Now, Ijarbari, you are saying most of.
And also in the FT, my lord, in the illogible fine, in the reference, my address is given. In the reference, it is address is there. In the notice, if lordship call,
it's confusing us. And page 23 also,
lordship.
2016 total is
Page 23, yes, my lord, Ajarbari. And translated copy is Ajarbari. Ajarbari? So, my lord, at least in,
no,
after 2005 onward,
1 minute.
2005 onward, I am on in one village, my lord.
That's totally different. It's not Ijarbari, isn't it?
Lordship, there is a difference of 20 kilometers. My friend is from that same locality. Between Rupahi Bill and Ejarbari, it is a difference of 20 kilometers.
Oh.
Two different villages, not same village.
Then
No, village is different, my lord, nearby, 10, 20
Nearby.
kilometers, like that.
20 kilometers is.
I am
nearby.
saying on the same Moja, my lord. Moja is same.
Moza
Police
may-
station is same.
Moza may be holding a very
Police
big area.
station,
Lordship.
Moja, and constituency.
Constituency is very big.
And the ground of rejection was that, my lord.
Who appeals for the government?
Government will appeal, Lordship.
You produce the erosion certificate,
Which certificate, Lordship?
the erosion certificate. Registered document.
That the
That will solve the problem.
circle officer. Circle officer will give that, Lordship.
Yeah. Yes. So you'll be appealing for the circle of.
cannot be the original registrar. Of the candidate. Then it's it.
Come to the mic, come to the.
So, I may submit the original document from the concerned table officer, so if this lordship has permitted.
Lordship may reflect it in the audit and get the instructions, Lordship.
But Mr.
As not.
It's not, then we can't. put it. According to you, when was this Rubai bill routed? By which
2004, my lord.
It is the case of the petition. That Muchiram is your grandfather.
Yan,
Who's the petitioner, he or she?
he, my lord.
He. That his grandfather. That's the name of his grandfather. Mujiram Mandal. Appeared in the voters list of 1966. Under village Barali Mari Bell. Sender number 25 written bracket draft. GA. Draft, comma. His father. Sumanda Mandal. The name of his father, Sumanda Mandal. Appeared in the voter list of 1975. Under village Rupahi Bay. The further case of the petitioner is there. The name of his father, Sumanda Mandal, and his name appeared in the voters list of 1997. Under the village Rupahi, under village Rupahi. Thereafter, the said village, namely Rupahi Bell, was eroded in the year. Was eroded in the year
2004, my lord.
2004. And accordingly, they had to shift the village to Vijayabari, where his name, along with his father, appeared in the voters list of 2005. So, 2016 also Vijayabari is there. Page 22. Vijayabari. The name of the petitioner, along with his father, also appeared in the voters list of 2005. Along with his father, appeared in the voter list of 2016 on the village Vijayabari. We noticed that apart from the certificate of erosion effect of the certificate of erosion issued by the circle officer, which is this area, circle officer
Morigaon Lordship.
Morigaon, dated 16/5/2006. There are no other further documents to prove the erosion of the village of Rupahi Bay. In that we have to let Mr. HK Hazarika, learned government advocate. Applying for this phone number. Who's the circle officer? No one.
Circle officer is not a party lordship, but government can obtain the instruction.
Supreme Court is phone number 4. Is directed to produce the record in original, with regard to the
Erosion which is mentioned that in the year
with regard
2000.
with regard to the erosion of Rupahi village,
Yes.
which according to the petitioner was eroded in the year 2004.
Statement of it.
When do you want that? Please come back up to
That is my lord, revenue circle, Buragao, Buragao revenue circle, Morigao. Buragao revenue circle, otherwise it will be continued. Obliged.
Copy of this order may be provided. A petition copy will be signed.
See.
Maybe lordship. In this case, lordship may call down to page 17, my lord. The voter list of my lord 1966.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 1, Ahmad Ali, he is the father, my lord, of the my lord proceeding. And my lord, Suleiman Nasa, stepmother, and Jamrin Nasa is the mother, my lord. Then my lord, page 19 is the my lord voter list of 1970. Ahmad Ali. Then my lord, page 21 is the link, my lord, voter list of 1993. Personally, elder brother, then my lord,
1 minute.
1970.
Page 21.
21.
1993, huh?
Then my name is Jamaluddin Ali, son of Ahmad.
Oh.
It is from North Lakhimpur. Then it was earlier proceeded, and it was lordship calling down to page 26.
Lordship, he has shifted from Borpeta to North Lakhimpur now.
Earlier it was Barpeta.
Borpeta Miller.
Yeah.
Borpeta village, Daukmari. It was then Kamrup district. Now it is Borpeta, and shifted to page 26. Earlier proceeding.
Yeah.
Foreigner Tribunal first, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur. Then the name of the proceeding, Jamal Ali, so resident of ward number 12, Bet Mahal, PS, North Lakhimpur. Then the second, the impugned proceeding, at page 48. 48.
Yeah.
The name is the same. The tribunal also same, and it is order 110/2022. And in this case, that earlier order was discussed, but it was not considered. Lordship turn to page 49. Exhibit 4 was the proceeding submitted a photocopy of final order. Lordship got in the last portion of the proceeding, submitted photocopy of final order, so and so, as exhibit 4, where proceeding is declared as not a foreigner 126/6/2015. After keen perusal,
Where
they
is
get
the order of this?
Indian photo.
It was say up.
It is 26. 26. Page 26. Then but that was not considered. Lordship may come down to page 51, the consideration. The subsequent exhibit 4 is a final order copy of FP number so and so, passed on so and so, as the documents produced by the proceeding found no evidentiary value. That is the finding. Now, as per shifting, this honorable court was pleased to direct the to submit some materials. I have submitted affidavit that is at page 57. The land documents in my father's name.
page 57. That is from village Daukmari, district Borbeta, pata number so and so, doc number so and so. Then name of the petitioner at serial number 10, Jamal Ali. They are sons of Ahmed Ali. Then page 75. An affidavit was also filed by elder brother of the proceeding, who is aged about 68 years.
875.
75 million. That is an affidavit, million, subsequent affidavit. Paragraph 2, that father of the deponent along with family members lived at the village Dakmar and so and so, so and so, so and so. Then serial number 3, that the deponent persisted that younger brother of the deponent, namely Kashem Ali and his wife Khudida Begum, Muhammad Jamal Ali, Jamaluddin Ali, that is the present proceeding. We are residing at village so and so. However, after death of his parents, aforesaid Kashem Ali and his wife Khudida Begum, Jamal Ali so and so, went to North Lakhimpur town in searching of means of livelihood, and they have been residing at the rented house of Beth Mahal so and so, PS North Lakhimpur, Kamprashan. Thereafter, name of his younger brother Kashem Ali and his wife so and so were enrolled in the voter list of 1993. Then serial number 4, that the double basis there are landed properties in the name of his father Ahmed Ali at village Daukmari so and so. It is stated that after death of Ahmed Ali, father name of the deponent along with his brother Muhammad Jamal Ali, this is the proceeding, and others were mutated in the aforesaid land as legal heirs of late Jamal Ali. Then serial number 6, that the deponent basis, though his aforesaid younger brother Kashem Ali and his wife also so and so, and Jamal Ali, Jamaluddin Ali, so and so, presently residing at ward number 12 of North Lakhimpur town in the North Lakhimpur district, they been maintaining good relation with their deponent, and all of them used to visit each other's residence frequently till that. As such, that is my case. So, your lordship, at this stage, notice may be issued, and no courtship action may be taken.
Yes, Verma.
Lordship,
What
the petitioner has 3 names, Lordship: Muhammad Jamal Ali, and Jamaluddin Ali.
that is
That is, and he's relying on the documents, Lordship.
Jamal Ali, Jamaluddin Ali.
What exactly is his name, Lordship? 3 names, and his documents are also all mixed up, Lordship, with all the 3 names.
What is the next name? One is Muhammad Jamal Ali.
Jamal Ali, Muhammad Jamal Ali are same, but Jamaluddin Ali is some difference, but father's name is same. There is no difference of
3 different names, Lordship.
Ahmed Ali. There is explanation difference, Ahmed Ali and Ahmad Ali. Father's name. That will examine your lordship, but
Lordship, another thing, this mutation which my friend is referring to, he has to produce the circle officer's order. He's just produced the sheet from digital sheet where his name has been corrected. That order by which this correction has been made, that has to be produced to make it complete, Lordship. So let it produce.
that is there.
Where is it?
As for what are it? 53, 1990.
Who is this?
Page 57. And the original at page 61, it is in Assamese. I have given the property part. Property part at page 57, and the original at page 61 in Assamese.
Lordship, the crux is he's referring to the voters list from Lakhimpur and the land documents from Borpeta. So where is he exactly from?
According to him, he was in Barbita. I mean.
Yes, my
he was
lord,
in
at
Doukmari.
Doukmari, my lord. Lordship,
Then after that, he went to Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur.
in search of
But this
Institute of
mutation-
Technical Senior Pastors.
Mutation order which my friend is referring to, it is from Borpeta.
Barbata.
From the original place, after shifting to Lakhimpur, he has again gone back and bought land there. So how does
No,
he?
no, 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 it is my father's name, my lord. Father's land, my lord.
It was in Mutated.
Father's land. Me too. Father's land.
Mutation order that is. Order is
61 sir,
1990.
61 sir. চিঠার উত্তর ভিতর এত নং হুকুম মতে এই পাট্টার এত এত ডাগর অংশ মতে 661
861, no?
চিঠার আছে তো হ্যাঁ এখানে করেছে
Look at your 19.
বুঝুন না করে বাপে বাসে থাকতে এই জামাল আলী যে আর এই
কার নামত আছে এইটো?
বাবেকৰ নামত আছিল আৰু
নহয় এতিয়া
এইটো ইয়াৰ ভাগ্যটাৰ নামত
তাৰ নাম নাই।
আছে আছে এইটো আপোনাৰ তাৰ নামটো হ'ল আপোনাৰ
জামাল আলী।
আব্দুল কাসিম এইটো চাওক 23 সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 23 পেজ 60 সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 20 60 সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 23 তার নাম
What is Jamal Ali?
In vernacular, his name is its serial number.
23.
মেলার পেজ 60 60 মেলার সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 23
Mutation order from 94 the নাম change and the authority Indian declared policy it's a minimum because second order is the document plan.
These two documents that I have been brought after as per what I have showing the
It will reject also.
shifting as per court's order
It says he is presently residing in the rented house at Lucknow.
at Lakhimpur.
Purchased there.
No, he has no purchase and he is a rickshaw puller miller. So it is an elder brother has filed affidavit miller. He is aged about 68 years.
Lordship may issue notice and fix it after.
What is that?
DA Kayum.
Lordship, another thing, Lordship, after 70, the next voters list which my friend is referring to is it 1993. In between voters list, he may produce Lordship. Complete voters
Okay.
list.
More link, more link. More link. And I got the name of the
Who appears for the union? MS L. David and CTC appears for the
one.
respond number 1. Home Department,
I appeal
Ms.
Lordship.
A. Verma, then
Two, Lordship,
standing
two,
counsel FP
2 and 5 only.
appears for the respondent,
BC 6.
2 and 5. And Election Commission. Mr. D. Begu, Learned Standing Council, Election Commission of India. Appears for response number 3.
Yes.
And NRC,
Lordship, I'm looking for 1 and 4.
1 and 4. Huh? 1. And Deputy Commissioner, Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Governor, Additional Senior Governor. Appears for the respondent.
5 and 6 million.
Oh.
SP and million DC.
Verma is not.
Yes, Lordship.
Notice on respondent. This the matter after 4 weeks.
4 weeks, Lordship.
Forward.
Records may be called for.
Call for the reports of
FT case, Lordship.
Yes, 48 million.
call for the reports of FP case number
Lakhimpur, yes, 48 million.
call for the records of
Lakhimpur FT 1.
first case number 3127 oblique 2011 from the that was should do, I think, of 2011. And list the matter after 4 weeks. So, in the meantime, no further questions have to take any.
Oh, please.
Seven,
Somebody to file 90 or go to-
Maybe. This case me not the last one, 26/7. That some Kavina was called for.
My lord,
I responded that
we have asked for the cabin number, my lord. That another 1 week's time may be granted, my lord, we get it.
Third day, rule sheet on the constitution. On request made by J. Baya,
Yes,
fine,
say fine.
Leonard. You're a standing counsel,
Respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
FT. Praise for 1 week time. To enable him to produce the records as per the order dated 26/17. And list of this
interim order Lord 31st of May, that will be continuing.
interim order first to continue. 1 minute.
31/5.
Interim order first on 31/5/22.
23.
Continue to the next.
eight,
Yes, have you?
Lordship,
produced-
kindly come to page 50. That is voters list of 1965.
Niswali,
Naturally, is the other of the petitioner lordship. His name also recorded in the voters list of 1970
where-
lordship, that is at page lordship 62.
what is page 60?
Lordship 60 is the brother of the voters list of the uncle of the petitioner lordship. He is Humed Ali and his father name is Hamed Ali alias Nisu Ali lordship.
Then page 62,
Lordship. Here also his name, it is the voter list of 1970 and the name of the Nisu Ali is recorded. Lordship, then kindly come to page 64. Voters list of 1985. His father's name appeared as Hamed Ali. It is his correct name. Nisu Ali actually is the nickname lordship, and his name also appeared with his father Majibur Rahman. Serial number lordship 384. Majibur Rahman
384.
lordship. From lordship 1985 to 2070, his petitioner's name appeared. Lordship, kindly come to page 66. His father name and his name reflected in the voter list. Page 66. Voters list of 1998.
But here's Hamid Ali
Yeah, Hamed Ali.
and one is Nisu Ali.
Nisu Ali, his nickname only in respect of voters list of 1965 and 70, his name was recorded as Nisu Ali. Otherwise, in all along, it is Hamed Ali was recorded.
How? How?
Lordship,
Now you have to prove that.
Lordship, I can. Lordship, kindly come to page 74. A certified copy of the sale deed, Lordship, executed in favor of the father of the petitioner
and his uncle lordship, Humed Ali and Hamed Ali. Hamed Ali is the father. It is executed in the year 1964. All along village is same. Lordship then kindly come to, it is a certified copy of the sale deed, Lordship. And Lordship kindly have a look at page 77. Is the Jamabandi copy, Lordship, of the aforesaid land, Lordship. Mujibur Rahman, son of Hamed Ali. Land that was purchased by the petitioner's father in the year 1964. That is before the cut of date, Lordship. Page 80 is the Lordship identity card. 81 is the Aadhaar, Lordship. And page 82 is the Lordship Gaubura certificate. It was issued by the government Gaubura, and he was also proved the document certificate, Lordship, before the tribunal. Lordship, kindly have a look at the finding of the learned tribunal at page Lordship 92.
That means the person whose name was appeared in 1965 at the time mutual, it suddenly become Hamed.
Lordship, but his name also there as Hamed Ali in the year 1964. That 1964 Lordship, that is a sale deed, Lordship, and his name was recorded as in the sale deed, Lordship, Hamed Ali.
No, that's fine, but we're talking of the voter list.
Lordship,
Voter list.
no,
One
it is
Nisu Ali, one is Hamed Ali.
Lordship, Niswali, his nickname. Lordship, another thing, Lordship, can all along village is same, center number is same, Lordship. Village is same. There is no change of the
There's no
village.
issue on the village, there's no issue on the center.
Lord-
The issue is on the name.
Lordship.
So how
But
how
whether
do you prove that Nisu Ali is the same person as Hamed Ali?
Lordship, a certificate was issued by the Gaubura, Lordship. I have filed the additional affidavit. Lordship, kindly have a look at. I have filed the additional affidavit.
Wait,
Lordship, it is page 97. We have filed the additional affidavit on Lordship 11th of August. And Lordship, this was the certificate issued by the Gaubura, page 97 of the additional affidavit. And another aspect, Lordship, even if not relied the voters list of 1965 and 70, but his father name in the prior to 1971, he was in India, Lordship, that is proved by the sale deed, Lordship. Sale deed was executed in 1964. His nickname was Lordship Nichwali, that was recorded. The man was illiterate, and Lordship, that time it was recorded as Niswali. But subsequent to 70, all other voter list, it was recorded as Hamed Ali. Revenue authority can Lordship verify whether these two persons are one or not, Lordship. And he has a land record, Lordship, that can verify by the revenue authority.
My lord, here the main issue is, my lord, whether the person, my lord, your lordship has to understand here. My lord, as per the Supreme Court judgment in Sabananda Sunal Para 26, my lord, there are only three things which they have to prove. First of all, the date of birth of the petitioner. Secondly, the citizenships of the fathers of the petitioner. Thirdly, my lord, if the necessary, their place of birth of the petitioner and parents. But these things are to be proved by them, my lord. Now, the cutoff date is 25/3/1971, as your lordship has come to know. So those documents prior to 25/3/1971 are different set of documents. My lord, your lordship has seen in 66 in 70 voter list, his father name is my lord Nishwali. Those are different set of documents. Now, these all changes come only after 71, my lord. After 71, suddenly it becomes Udwal. How can it be? Why it is only from after 71, my lord?
What about cell deed?
Cell deed, my lord, they have produced a cell deed, which is the Learned Tribunal has said, my lord, they has not proved that, my lord. 89, they have brought a certified copy of 89, my lord, which is, they have so said that it is of 1964. My lord, it was their duty to prove that it was there existed in, my lord, a revenue authority. They did not vote for the witness, my lord. They have simply submitted the documents, said that that is my document. And where is that explanation? Why they did not call the witness to prove that particular document?
Lordship, another aspect, Lordship, kindly come to voters list of 1965, page 58. His grandfather name all along same, Muzaffar. Niswali, son of Muzaffar, and Lordship kindly have a look at page Lordship 58, voters list of 1965.
Yes.
Niswali, Lordship, son of Muzaffar, and Lordship also kindly have a look at 1985 voters list. Hamed Ali, son of Muzaffar. Page Lordship 64. Hamed Ali, son of Muzaffar. So his grandfather name is same, Lordship. Village is same, police station is same. There is no discrepancy in the name of his grandfather.
Father himself, main name is my lord father. Whether Nishu Ali, son of Muzaffar, and Humed Ali, son of Muzaffar Ali is same in one person. That has to be proved.
Lordship, for that, Lordship, I have Lordship annexed certificate of the Gaubula.
Gaubula certificate is 2022, isn't it?
Lordship, it was
Gaubula certificate is 2022.
Lordship.
Yeah.
Otherwise, also Lordship, Hamed Ali is there in 1964. Jamabandi copy is a certified copy, Lordship, that need not to prove. It is a public document.
No, it's a cell deed, man. Cell deed is
Cell deed as well as Jamabandi copy. Both are exhibited before the trial court. Jamabandi is a public document.
Jamabandi has nowhere.
Cell deed is certified copy, Lordship.
Let him examine the Jamabandi copy, my lord. Where is the Jamabandi
Where is
copy?
the Jamabandi?
Lordship, kindly have a look at page 78. Is the vernacular and type copy, Lordship, 77.
Let him produce some order, my lord, whereby this land was mutated prior to 71. By which order? Existence of this document is only from 2/1/1981, my lord. The first order is of 2/9/1981. It is page 78 on the top, my lord, in the particular. 2/9/81, my lord. The first in the top. This is the first order. In fact, this order was signed on 18/1/81, my lord. I don't know whether he has given in the translated part. In translation, he has not given this, my lord, point. He has not translated that part. Page 78, my lord, this is particular. In the extreme right hand, my lord. It's in the first noting of this Jamabandi is of, my lord, 18/1/1981. So So how can he say? his
But
land was
pertaining
purchased
to
at-
a lordship, a document executed in the year 1964,
Where is
and
that?
that is a certified copy. Lordship, kindly have
That's
a
why-
look at the finding of the learned tribunal.
My lord,
Tribunal has clearly stated that it is a certified copy.
my point is that, my lord, he has produced my lord, cell deed. Cell deed is not a public document, it's a private document. And Jamabandi can be a public document. He has relied on the Jamabandi. Jamabandi has nowhere said that he purchased the land in 1964. This first noting is 81, 1881, and nowhere it is related to that particular land, my lord. It is not mentioned about it.
Dag number and patta number
It
also
is not
can
mentioned
be
about the
asserted
cell
in
deed, my
lordship.
lord. Has it been mentioned? Where is the mentioning
In the
of that
Dag,
particular cell deed?
lordship cell deed, that is Dag and the schedule of the land is there. Jamabandi also it is there. Jamabandi also there, and lordship schedule of the land in the cell deed also there.
Had
Schedule
it
of
been
the land is
mentioning
there.
that this noting is done on the basis of cell deed of 1964, that had been a different issue. There is no mentioning of that particular cell deed, my lord. He is relying on that cell deed, saying that this is same land. Where is the noting? If he can show it from the Jamabandi, I will accept it. Where is the noting? Noting is not there. It's and 64 documents.
Your father name is protected, no? That father,
Father,
in which serial number?
Jamabandi,
last sabo. Last one. At the top. My lord,
Your father's name in the Jamabandi, in the vernacular,
lordship,
page 78.
lordship.
Where is your father's name?
Lordship at the down below lordship. Ahmed Ali,
Serial number?
lordship 8, lordship.
serial number 8. Serial number 8 is Zahetun Nisa.
Ahmed Ali 8.
Ahmed, no,
Ahmed Ali.
Not there.
Nessa.
This is
Nessa is
Nohetun Nisa. No. In this serial number.
Lordship serial number 1, Mujibur Rahman, Ahmed Ali. Page number 78 at the top.
Here the person is Mujibur Rahman. It's Ahmed Ali is not a Pattadari here.
Here his name is there. From Ahmed Ali, it was devolved in the name of the petitioner lordship. Ahmed Ali is the Pattadar. From Ahmed Ali, it was devolved in favor of the petitioner lordship. Ahmed Aliর স্থলত উত্তরাধিকারী সূত্রে মুজিবুর রহমানের নামত লর্ডশিপ।
the cell deed of
1964.
This.
5 deed number of it. And deed of 2016.
Lordship.
2016. Cell deed number
Cell date number two.
Ask that.
Date.
Date of.
The last para on the right side.
Page 78. last page.
Registered date
Yes.
number. valid
It-
one.
25/3/2013. But it was the date of record, Lordship, I think. Deed of 1960.
Deed of. Deed of.
Sale deed date is not there, Lordship.
Registered deed of. It's the registered deed.
Number is not there, Lordship. Deed number is not there. Now, sale deed number is not there.
That
Jamabandi.
number is of 2013 only.
It was recorded but mutated.
No, not you. You did not by date, by order it is.
Suppose what it is, some of them was not exhibited.
Yes, it is 13, Lordship, 2013. Mutation date is there.
But this Jamabandi was not exhibited.
Jamabandi was exhibited. It is exhibit 2.
Exhibit number
Exhibit number 2.
of the same one.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It's deed of 2013. On the basis of deed
Not
of
that,
2013.
Lordship, it is the order date. The Hukum Mate Chakra Vishaya 35/2013. Serial number 8 of
Last part.
yes,
is-
yes, it is the date of the mutation date, not the sale deed date. 35/2013.
Registered deed number value dated 23/5/2013.
That is the date of mutation. Lordship, kindly have a look at the top.
Number.
Deed number, Lordship, not there. It is not there in the mutation.
Number date is missing. Dated.
Registered deed number
This date
value
number.
Lordship, kindly look at serial number 8.
Okay, third dealer, Mazufar, and I found for the cash. Stop. Para. The petitioner claims to be a citizen of India on the basis of the voter list dated 1965 of Parunguri village. Where it's your grandfather, isn't it?
Grandfather is the Muzaffar, father is Nisu Ali,
Where is the name of his father
Elias Hamed Ali.
is reported as Nichua. Further, in the voter list of 1970, the petitioner's father's name is again recorded as Nisu Ali under Parunguri. However, from the voter list of 1985, the name of the petitioner's father is recorded as Hamid Ali, H-A-M-E-D, Hamid Ali, in under Parungi village, Nagungi. Considering the discrepancy with regard to the name of the father of, namely Nisu Ali and Hamid Ali, we direct the deputy commissioner, isn't it, or the SP,
Well,
which authority to put an inquiry?
for for the purpose of to verify the cell date,
Yes,
verify the cell date, man.
no, to verify the name of the father.
Name of the father, my lord.
Whether Nisu Ali and Hamid Ali are the same and one person.
That we cannot verify, my
We
lord.
cannot verify.
That is their duty to prove if they, because the burden here is there, man.
We can verify and make an inquiry. Was there any person named Nishu Ali alias Hamid Ali? That one?
Usually,
Suppose the respond for public discipline of police within bracket P. Now go, district now. To close the inquiry. As to whether the petitioner, whether the name of Niswali alias Habitat are the same in one person. So, release the matter again after 3 weeks, 4 weeks,
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
of life.
Ten, admission.
Item number 10.
Item 10,
None appears for the police. If the day buying was the standing counsel appears on behalf of respondent.
I am for respondent number 2 and 4, my lord.
Weeks after. 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
11,
Maybe. Where in the impugned order, my lord, kindly see annexure, my lord, 5. Page 24. Indicates that someone was issued to me and I appeared, my lord, I filed heading statement, I deposed in the court, and I also, my brother deposed. And my lord, principal of the school, my lord, where I read, my lord, the principal also deposed in the tribunal, my lord. I was annexed all those. My lord. Then the tribunal will held that there is no linkage with my parents, so I have been declared as a foreigner. Now, your lordship may kindly see first voter list of 1970 or 66 or 70, 66, my lord.
Okay.
66, page 27. Has your lordship got it?
Yeah.
Here is the name of my lord, father and mother. Grandmother also there, but serial number 99, my lord, that is the name of my father, Mr. Ali. And 100, my lord, that is Jamila Khatun, name of my mother. That is 1966. That is our village Kushbari. 1970, your lordship may kindly see page 29. Has your lordship? 29. There is the name of my father, 111, and my lord, 112, name of my mother. Then, my lord, voter list of my lord, other things are there, my lord. Father 1985 also there, my lord, page 31. Serial number, my lord, 414, 4 and 4. Only my father, mother expired, my lord, at the time. And also, my lord, in 2005, my lord, page 32, there is the name of my father. Oh, sorry, my lord, mother is there, sorry. Mother not expired, my lord, mother is alive, my lord. And name of my brother is also there, my lord.
Page 32.
Page 32, yes. Nurul Islam, name of my brother, serial number 30, and 32, name of my also another brother.
Where's the name?
Page 30, page 32, serial number 32, name of Ramzan Ali. He's of my brother, one of brother, and he also deposed in the court as a DW2.
So where's your name here?
My name, Lord.
Huh.
My name not appeared. I am not at the time, Lord. It is 2000. I came subsequently. I'm coming to that, Lord. In the meantime, Lord, there is a shifting, Lord, to another village, Lord, Parental.
Huh?
This is Lord. There is in 2005. We have father family shifted, and again, Lord, 2011. Name of my mother. Sorry, Lord. Yes, brother. All Lord shifted to village, and their name appeared in the portal 2011. And my name is coming, Lord. I read in school, Lord. My name is not appearing in the father, mother, Lord. My name appeared with my husband after marriage. And that is, Lord, I am coming, Lord. I read in high school, sorry, Lord. Higher secondary school. School certificate may kindly see, Lord, page 36. This is the certificate, Lord, issued by the principal of the respective school where I read, Lord, up to class 8. 9, sorry, class 9. I was reading. And this headmaster also, the principal of the college school, Lord, he also deposed in the tribunal, Lord, as a DW3. Yes, she was reading in our school. She is the daughter of so-and-so person. In the meantime, I was married, Lord. After marrying, my name appeared with my husband. And that is in 2000, sorry, this is 1997. My name appeared. Page 14. Sorry, Annexure 14, page 37. My name appeared for the first time. That my name is Lord, serial number 158. Then also subsequently my name is coming, Lord, regularly. And regularly, Lord, my name is Nurjahan. Yes, Nurjahan Begum. Then, Lord, one certificate issued by the Lord, sub-divisional officer. There is Lord, page 35. Sorry, Lord, not page 35. There is a page 14, Lord. Sorry, page 40. This is Lord, next of kin certificate issued by the SDO, Lord. Wherein, Lord, name of my father is mentioned, village name mentioned, and my name is also mentioned in page 41. Serial number, Lord, 7. Mentioning that I am a daughter of that Ancestral. And this certificate was exhibited, Lord, in the tribunal as exhibit number 6. Yeah. Thereafter, Lord, the tribunal is holding that I have bearing the linkage with my father, so I am, Lord, declared as a foreign. So my submission will worship that there is a linkage with my father, my brother deposed, and the certificate issued by the SDO saying that I am the daughter of that person and whose name is appearing in the population of 1966, 1970, and onward. So, my Lord, your Lordship may kindly And another certificate was issued also that was not approved. That there is
The order, where is your impugned order?
imprint order Millard page, imprint order Millard page 24 onward.
Your opinion?
Yes, opinion. 24 Millard, starting annexure 5. And page 26 Millard, just one, from below and middle, the OP has not been able to establish the link with her parent, projected father. This is the Millard. On that ground, I could not establish my linkage with my father or parents. That is it. My name appeared with the Millard PIN certificate and also school certificate. And those certificates are examined, proved by the school authority also Millard as a DW2, 3. And my brother also, own brother.
Where is the examination of the school authority?
Millard. School authority Millard.
Hmm.
Yes. School authority Millard DW3 Millard, page 21. Sorry. Page 22 Millard, sorry. 22. Yes. Married Millard. I, Sri Sushil Chandra Sarkar, son of Sri Sonso, is Sonso, by religion Sonso, Hindu, by profession service, resident of village and post office Sonso Millard, Abhaipuri, district Bongaigaon, Sonso. That I am the present principal of Lancashire Higher Secondary School, Lancashire post office Sonso. That the opposite party of this case, Nur Jan Khatun alias Nur Jan Begum, daughter of Munsir Ali of village Paresar Part 1, was a student of Lancashire HSC School in the year of 1989, while she was reading in class 9 as per school's records. This is the proof, my lord.
What is the finding of the tribunal?
On the point of Millard, that point, Millard. Yes, please, Millard. 26. Page 25, Millard, from below, second paragraph. As per school certificate, exhibit 6 or exhibit 4, OP's date of birth, so Millard, if the OP was born in 1974, her age would have been 23 years in the year 1997. Thus, OP's age is not matched to each other in both the aforesaid documents, that is school certificate and voter list of 1997. Then this means there was some age less Millard and school certificate, her date of birth was given higher. On that ground Millard, that certificate was rejected. And school certificate was received lately. That is also one of the ground for rejecting the same. Yeah, I left the school in 1989, but I obtained the same in 2012.
But the only basis here is the link is school certificate and one next to kin certificate. As your lordship know, next to kin certificate is obtained by the petitioner or whoever it may be on the basis of information given by them. It's not after verification or re-verification. There is no verification process. On the basis of their application, if nobody objects, the next to kin certificate is. So for citizenship, next to kin certificate cannot be used as a link document. And second thing, my lord, the school certificate. School certificate, my lord, we have numbers of judgment on this issue because they anytime they relies on the school certificate. These are the school certificate issued belatedly. My lord, admission was taken in 1988. He passed out in 1990. Then the certificates are obtained in 2012, 2018 for the purpose of my lord, this proceeding. And my lord, what happens, my lord? The present headmaster, he has said, I have joined in the school only last 2 months back. He cannot issue the certificate, and he has said, I have not issued the certificate. He has not issued the certificate. So he is not the author of that particular document. He is not the author of that particular document. Secondly, my lord, we have verified, my lord, as your lordship knows, in the other bench, as these issues used to come, my lord, the Honorable Court has directed us to verify the original school records if there is any manipulation. We have verified for my lord, last 3 months, we have verified at least 14 school records. Out of that, 11 found to be, my lord, manipulated. And those are sent for, my lord, CID inquiry, the police inquiry.
This may be verified also, my lord.
This can be we can verify this certificate. This is this, if your lordship direct, my lord, we can verify this. What the fact is that, my lord, I'm just placing that fact on. So, and the second issue, belated issue of that particular certificate. In fact, my lord, we may not go to that extent also. Because here, my lord, unlike other law, my lord, here the burden is on them to prove the facts, whatever they brought before the tribunal. If they have brought before the tribunal, because here is main issue is my date of birth. If they cannot prove the date of birth, if the date of birth is different from each other, how can they say this is my date of birth? My lord, it is especially on the personal knowledge of the person concerned. That's why burden is given to them. Why burden is given to them, my lord, section 106 of the Evidence Act and section 9 of the, my lord, Foreigners Act are the same. The burden is given for the purpose as because it is in the, especially in the personal knowledge of the person concerned.
Let us see section 9. Foreigners Act.
Yeah, Foreigners Act, my lord. Foreigners Act 1946. Section 9, my lord.
Burden of proof. Burden.
Yes.
So, my lord, this thing has been explained in the Sarbananda's knowledge. Just I'm showing because the lordship is.
Give me a copy of it.
Yes. Sarbananda's 2005. 2005 5 SCC. six pen. That's right. My lord has, my lord, I know it well, my lord. This is the basis. The Sobananda Sunwal 2005. This is the basis on the basis of which this tribunals has been brought back in 2005. Earlier, this IMDT was there. IMDT, by this my lord judgment, IMDT has been set aside because their burden, the burden was order state to prove that he is a citizen, he is a foreigner man in IMDT. Now, by setting aside the 46 Act has been brought back and said that the burden will be on the petitioner side.
Burden shifted to the petition.
Shifted
That
to
is
the-
the main thing.
The lordship may kindly.
And we try to, Lord, that is.
Para 26, my lord. That is para 26 of the. Para 26. The last part, it is said why the burden is given to them. So underlying principle was only the para 26 is the main principle on the basis of which my lord, we are the entire proceeding is running on man. There, my lord, the first, as your lordship has gone through, my lord, there is good and sound reason for placing the burden of proof under the person concerned who assert to be citizen of a particular country. In order to establish one's citizenship, normally he may be required to give evidence. My lord, what we want, my lord, his date of birth, evidence of his date of birth, place of birth, name of his parents, and their place of birth, and citizenship. Sometimes the place of birth of their grandparents may also be required. We want, my lord, in the entire proceedings, this must only. If these things can be proved, he will be a citizen of India. If this cannot be proved, he will be not a citizen of India. My lord, and this burden is on the petitioner side, because if I got born in 1966, it is known to me only, my lord. The government cannot say, the respondent side cannot say, no, you was born in 1171, not in 1166. That is especially in the personal knowledge of the person concerned. So my father name is so and so. He died on so and so. These are only personal knowledge of the person concerned. This cannot be proved by the state, my lord. Oh, I read in 1988 in that particular school, and why I did not obtain the certificate, I obtained in 2012. This is his personal knowledge. This is to be established by them. This is not known to me. I cannot say why he has obtained the certificate in 2012, why he did not obtain in 1988 or 1990. These are especially personal knowledge of the person concerned.
And in this case, I obtain certificate after 10 or 12 years. Whether the certificate will be invalid.
Certificate of your.
Certificate Miller. Page number 36. School certificate.
Why don't you have a verification of it?
My lord, we can verify it. If lordship there is, we can verify the school register, my lord.
Is there problem that
My lord, SC.
oh, the school education department, who's the?
B Deca may be directed,
MS.
B Deca may be directed
We take
to bring the original school register.
then it's talking about school education. Shall produce the original application of Lengthy Singer,
Lengthy singer.
higher secondary school. Lengthy Singer. Bongaigaon.
Of the period of 1980 to
For the period.
88
Oh, 1974.
Date of birth. No, there is a 14/7/1974. There is a date of birth of that person.
When did he study?
For the period.
89 left the school. So that is the
From 70 to 80, 19 between this period.
87 or 89. That may be there.
For the period
Admission will not.
1980,
No, 80 to 90.
80 to 90.
In between period of 1980 to 1990. Madam.
For the
No?
You can ask.
89 or
in order.
Left the school.
80.
When can she produce it?
After 2 weeks, madam.
This stuff. This is directly to financial public. MS, what was the name? B
Deca, MS B Deca, standing counsel for the education department.
Deca.
B Deca, madam. Copy of this order may be served.
15.
None of these. A by no?
J by.
Appeals for the respondent,
Respondent
1, 3, 1 and
step 1.
1, 2, minimum, this stuff.
16.
This one. 16.
May it please your lordships, the impugned judgment in order 7717, that is in page number 20.
Yes.
And at page 21, 7 documents were submitted. Exhibit 7. Voter list of 1966. Voter state, that is cell deed of 1969. And voter list of 1997. 1997 and 1966 is my father. And voter ID and village headman certificates is of mine. And mark sheet also mine. There are 7 documents. My father's name is sometimes Bahaz or Bahazuddin Ahmed. Bahazuddin Ahmed, and these. As per the reference forwarded by the SP Nalbari, that is Imdad Ali. My name is Imdad Ali. But according to my documents, Imdadul Haq. Imdadul Ali, as per the reference, but as per my documents, the Imdadul Haq. And my father's name is same.
As per reference, you are Imdad Ali.
Imdad Ali, as per reference. But as per my documents, Imdadul Haq. Voter ID and document 6 and document 7. And 5918, LCR was called for, and that was received on 2/11/18. So as per the judgment, only I could not prove my linkage with my father, Bahazuddin or Bahaz or Bahazuddin Ahmed. Earlier, my father was in the district of Borpeta, and in the year 1970, my father shifted from Borpeta to Nalbari district, and now residing at village Pub Nomati under Ghograbar PS in the district of Nalbari. Earlier, my father was residing at San Mama, Pathar, under Bagbor PS in the district of Borpeta. And in the year 1970, my father was shifted. And my father also cast vote in the year of 71 also, but I have only produced only 2 documents, that is voter list of 1997 and voter list of 1966. And in the certificate given by the village headman, this is my linkage, but it could not be proved. And voter ID also, my father's name is written. That is Exhibit 7, page number. Electoral photo identity card, it is 44, page number 44. Imdadul Haq, my name is. Bahazuddin Ahmed, my father's name. Village Nomati or Sutu Alia, PS Gograpar, Nalbari district. As per in the year 2013, my age was 35 years.
Let us see your voter list.
Voter list 1997 is my father. My mother was also there, but whenever certificate copy was issued, only my father's name was given. And I have additional voter list also given, that is 46. My father's name and mother's name are enlisted there. Bosiron. My mother's name is Bosiron.
Who is your 1966?
1985 is additionally given.
1966 voter list.
1985. 46, page 46. And Bharnigal 47.
66.
85.
66 is page 25, man.
80/46, no? 47, vernacular. Posiron Nasa and Bahazuddin, my father and mother.
66 total.
No, 85/46.
66.
66,
Page 25.
66 to 25,
92.
Hmm?
94.
97.
Is the name of your father?
Father,
Bahajuddin.
Then
Thereafter, she exhibited 1997 voter list, my lord. 97.
1997 also, that is 42, page number 42.
Page 42, my lord.
Bahazuddin. Grandfather name Jehar.
Then give your document.
Bahaj, my lord.
Take us to your documents. You have taken us to 1997 voter list. What
Yes.
is next?
Bahazuddin.
Why you did?
Bahazuddin, my father. And grandfather is Jehar.
Correct.
In all documents, Jehar and Bahazuddin, but sometimes Bahazuddin Ahmed also. In my voter ID, Bahazuddin Ahmed, not Bahazuddin.
Bahajuddin or Bahajuddin?
Bahazuddin. Bahazuddin.
Yeah.
This court also in Lalmia, alias Nalmia. Lalmia, L-A-L, Mia, M-I-A, and Nalmia. In that case,
Bahas can
this code please to that Lalmia and Nalmia is one and same person. Here also Bahajuddin and Bahajuddin Ahmed is one and same person. And my name only in the reference, but in my documents, that is Imdadul Haq. So I have proved the linkage of my father with voter ID as well as village admin certificate. Village admin certificate is the 23 village admin certificate. 23 village admin certificate.
Where is the linkage of you with your father? Where is your linkage with your father? Show us that document.
Only the voter ID and village admin certificate. Voter ID, electoral
Electoral vote.
roll, electoral photo ID, identity card.
Page 44 is the epic.
44, only 44.
He relied on the page 44 documents and page 24, my lord. These are the documents on the basis of which he is trying to link himself with Bahajuddin, my lord. Page 44 and 24. 24, 20, 25 is the 23 is the English translation. This is a certificate issued by my lord, village admin.
Village admin. 23, vernacular 24.
These two are the documents on the basis of which he is claiming his son of Bahajuddin of that 1966 month. The
About
first
page
of-
27.
Yes. No, this was not submitted before the tribunal.
27, but not-
Yes, not before.
This 2014, this was not.
No, it was not here. It was not before the tribunal. He relied on 66 voter list, 69 that cell did, 197 voter list, the Gambura certificate and the epic matter. Those are the exhibited documents. So
But 27, page number 27, that is voter list of 2014, it was additionally annexed here,
this was not
not submitted in the court, lower court. Here, my name is also with my father and mother.
so
But what prevented you to submit this document? Because the
You
revenue.
know, under section 9
On this.
of Foreigners Act, I have established that I am a citizen of India. As my electoral voter ID, as well as the certificate issued by the village admin, and my father's name is in the voter list of 66 and 1997. And additionally, one document is given, that is at page annexer G at page 27, that my name is also incorporated with my father and mother.
But you didn't exhibit that.
That was not exhibited. That was not exhibited, could not be produced. Because of my poverty, I could not engage good lawyer also to advise me properly.
you, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, the issue here is, my lord, the page 25 is the voter list of 1966. This is of one Bahajuddin, son of Zahir, aged about 27 years. Other relatives' names are not there. This is a particular village. Your lordship will see, my lord, village is San Mama Pathar. This is at Borpeta district. This is the only document. Another cell it is there. This is the document which he is claiming that this is the father of the petitioner. Now, my lord, our case is that if he is the father of the petitioner has to show some link with this person, Bahajuddin, son of Zahir of San Mama Pathar. The other documents he is relying to links. We accept that 59, my lord, 69, one Bahajuddin is there in San Mama Pathar in 1966. Bahajuddin is a citizen of India. We have no doubt on that matter. Now, my lord, so 69 is not necessary. 69, the cell deed is not necessary. We accept this is there. One Bahajuddin is there. Now, to link himself to Bahajuddin, he has produced only two documents. One is the Gaumbura certificate, which cannot be accepted, and Gaumbura did not come for deposing and to authenticate the documents, madam. He has not come forward to prove the same fact. So, however it may be, madam, though he comes, madam, Gaumbura certificate, this honorable court is number of judgment says Gaumbura certificate cannot be accepted as a document for proving citizenship. So this cannot be accepted. And regarding EPIC, my lord, this honorable court has number of judgments. EPIC cannot be used as a piece of documentary evidence to prove citizenship. If these two documents gone, my lord, there is nothing to prove the case. For these two documents are of different villages. These two documents are of different villages of different district. My lord, your lordship may find the EPIC of page 44. This is of Nalbari district, village Nomati Suta Alia. This is of different village. This honorable court has says this cannot be accepted as a piece of evidence for proving citizenship, even though if we go to this, my lord, this is of a different village. So he has to prove that shifting also. That when did his father shifted?
In cross-examination, my lord, in cross-examination, he stated that my father shifted in the year 1970. In cross-examination. It is not submitted, but in the LCR, your lordships will find that in cross-examination stated that
Shifted, he stated. That has to be proved. Shifting, whatever manner they shifted, the shifting has to be proved.
my father
Yes,
was
that
an
may be not true.
inhabitant of Salmama Pathar PS Bagbod, district Borbeta. My father came to village Nomati in the year 1970.
That is a system.
In the cross examination itself. So,
Obviously, that is his statement. That, my lord, that statement has to be proved. That must be. Statement he can give, my lord, except settle law, whatever statement readings you bring it, you have to prove in evidence. He has given a statement, we have shifted in 1970. That has to be proved.
as per Citizenship Act, my lord, there is section 3, citizenship by birth. Except as provided in subsection 2, every person born in India, on or after 26 January 1950, but before 1st day of July 1985. According to the reference, my age was given 40 years in the year 2015. If 35 years, that before 2080, 1980, I was born. So as per Citizenship Act section 3, I was born before July, 1st July of 1987. So I was born in India. Nobody can prove that the court also, some, they know, as per Sarvananda also, 64 or 68 para, there is nobody shall be pushed out from the territory or country without genuine cause. Without genuine cause, nobody shall be pushed out from the territory. But no, nothing is proved, bona fidely proved. Something is to be established to the satisfaction of the tribunal.
You have not proved your linkage to your father. If you have some documents, you can produce it.
In my prayer also, in the writ petition, my prayer, two prayer, my lord.
Why don't you understand what this court is trying to tell you?
My lord, my lord, my lord. Otherwise,
Going to the prayer process.
my prayer also for a remand also here to produce further evidence, additional documents.
That's why we are saying, can you produce some documents?
Your lordship may be pleased to remand the case for adducing additional evidence which could not be produced earlier as found after disposal of the case, my lord.
Remand will come later on. The first, if you have any documents to prove any linkage with your father, that can.
My lord, then I will submit additional affidavit.
Mister? Your good name, please.
S.C. Pandit.
S.C. Pandit, Learning Counsel for the petitioner. Please, for how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file an additional affidavit. Producing documents to show his linkage with his father. Good stuff.
17.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship? My lord, the matter will pass over for the time being my senior advocate busy in another court.
My lord, here my learned friend for the election commission was supposed to get some instruction. He is praying for another 1 week's time, my lord, for
Miss M. Khatun.
On request made by, who is the election commission?
Election Commission of India.
Who is the council?
AI Ali, man. AI Ali,
AI, Standing Council Election Commissioner.
Election Commission of India.
1 week time. 1 week for the fact. This after.
That's all.
18.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, there is a shifting of the family. And to prove the shifting, we have filed an additional affidavit enclosing the upline and downline voter list. The parents' family, my grandparents and parents are initially, my lord, they were residing in village Silusi, and after and at page 22,
grandfather Kalumia was in village Silusi. Then my lord, in 70 voter list, my lord, great grandfather was village Silosi 1966. In 70 voter list, father and grandfather in village Hajipara, the neighboring village, they shifted, my lord. Then, my lord, again they shifted to original village. Lordship will find in 1970 voter list, father again shifted to village Silusi, a neighboring village. Because of the erosion, the family shifted, my lord. And we, to that effect, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit showing that in 1966 they were not in Hajipara, and in 1970 they were also not in Silosi. 70 they were in Silosi. Sorry, 70 they were in Silosi. They were not in Silosi, but 70 they were in Hajipara. 85 also they were in Hajipara. Then 97 onwards they are in Hajipara again, in Silosi again, 97 onwards. So to that effect, we have filed additional affidavit enclosing the entire voter list. My lord, father was also examined. Father himself is voter in 1970. My lord. Also will find in page 24. Habezuddin is the father, Samezuddin is the grandfather. And in 66 voter list, grandfather's name was wrongly recorded as Saizuddin. In fact, correct name is Samezuddin, as appeared in 1970 voter list. And father is voter in 1970 voter list, right? Habezuddin. And Habezuddin was examined.
In the earlier occasion also, you were asked to explain the inconsistency.
My lord.
With regard to the, which place was that?
My lord, from Silosi to Hajipara, Hajipara to again back to Silosi, my lord.
So that part you have to establish.
Yes, my lord. We have explained, my lord, in our additional affidavit.
Where have you?
My lord, my lord, paragraph 2, the statement, my lord, I beg to state that my grandfather's parents are voters of Silosi under Bagbor police station in the district, the then Kamrup and at present district Borpeta, in the voter list of 1966 and 1997 and 2010. They shifted to Hajipara, and their names were in the voter list of 1970 and 85 in Hajipara. Then, my lord, paragraph 3, that they are not, after shifting to Hajipara, they are not voters in Silosi. That has been stated. Statement is not properly made, my lord. That is admitted fact, my lord. Similarly, in paragraph 4 also, they are not voters in Hajipara after return back to Silosi, my lord. In 1970 voter list, 66 voter list, they are not in village Hajipara. So, my lord, 70 voter list of Silosi is goes to show that they are not voters in Silosi. Similarly, 66 voter lists and 97 voter list goes to show that they are not voters in Hajipara.
So 1966, 1997, 2010.
Yes, they are in Silosi.
Where in Sindhu?
In middle period, for some period, because of erosion, they were residing at, in neighboring village, Hajipara. And the village, after erosion, sometimes re-emerge and re-emerge, then they return back to the original village. That is the story, Reverend people, face this type of problems, the reverend people are facing, this type of problem.
You have not produced any documents, isn't it? It's only on your affidavit that you're trying.
Yes, yes, the brutalist we have shown. We have shown brutalist of 1966 of village Silosi, 70 brutalist of Silosi, showing that the family is not voter in village Silosi. Because from Silosi, they shifted in 1970, they shifted to Hajipara. Then, again, in 1997, they again shifted back to Silosi, not in Hajipara.
That is why we are saying that is basically what you're submitting only. What you have stated in your affidavit. Give us some documents to show that there was some erosion.
What we can show, that after shifting, we are not voters from place where from they have shifted, They are not voters, That we can show, the entire brutalist we have produced, That after shifting, they are not voters there. So this amounts to, indirectly, an evidence that they have shifted. They are shifting from one place to other place, What we can show, at this stage. The upline and downline brutalist, my lord, Mullah Bazarbura asked to produce the upline and downline brutalist to show that after shifting, they are not voters there. Then after return back, they are not also voter. So this is the way, to show that we are shifted. And father who is voter in 1970, and father was examined. How he can be declared, as a foreigner, of post 71.
First of all, is shifting from this to that. These are the new incorporation, only the writ petition things. These are not explained at the time of filing the WS and evidence. So when this issue propped up here, what is this shifting? Only here it is, the statement is now the stand is taken. Now my learned senior friend has brought some documents stating that I have shifted this and that. There is no evidence that that particular release was eroded by flood. And if it is eroded, if it is assumed that it was eroded, how can the brutalist of that particular village can be continued in that village? The brutalist should not have been there if the village is eroded. And now, they are shifting from one place to another. Apart from that,
So go back, come back, go back.
go back, come back. This is the process, And now, apart from that, what evidence he has produced, He has produced to link himself to that particular person of 1966, 70 or 66, whatever that. What he has produced one Gaubra certificate, one Panchayat certificate. Gaubra has not, what those are not proof of evidence. Those are not, it is clear that those are not accepted as a piece of documentary evidence to link himself. What he has said, the exhibit D and exhibit E. Exhibit D was the Gram Panchayat certificate is the certificate and exhibit is the certificate issued by the Gambura to link himself to the herself to the father, claim father. Ainal Hawk, that is the Ainal Hawk. The OP examined DW3, Gambura village CCC and examined. He admitted that the certificate exhibit E has not been issued by him and he is not the authority of the said certificate. The Gambura has admitted he has no authority to issue that certificate. But on the basis of that, he is claiming citizenship. And so the certificate of Gambura exhibit E and exhibit D cannot be accepted. These are the only two certificates. I see.
We'll give you some more time
My lord.
to give some document.
My lord, my lord, shifting upline and downline brutalist we have shown, my lord, my friends what has been submitted here, my lord. My lord, the WS is prepared by the lawyers, my lord, in trial court. And they are not specifically said about the shifting, but 66 guitar list in village Silosi that has been stated. Then in 1970, the parents' family is in a neighboring village in 1970 guitar list that has been stated. That my lord, in 97, 70 to 85, they are in village Hajipara. Then my lord, in 1997, they are in village Silosi again, back to my lord. This has been stated, but the word shifting that has not been mentioned. That is a because of lack of sight of the my lord, the advocates who prepared the WS. That cannot be. We are not mentioning the shifting, my lord. That cannot be a ground to disbelieve all this, my lord. And the my lord Gavura statement, although he has not issued the certificate, but he has come before the tribunal and said that he is known the family very much. My lord, I have to read the Gavura's deposition, my lord, page 44. My lord, his statement is convincing.
I'll give you time. If you produce some documents, otherwise.
My lord, what documents we can show, my lord, that after my lord, after village shifting from village Silosi, we are not voters there. That we have produced, my lord. After return back to Silosi from Hajipara, we have also shown that voter list that after shifting to return back to Hajipara, Silosi, we are not voter in Hajipara.
Some documents that there was some erosion.
My lord.
That there was erosion of what you call that particular.
Erosion certificate, my lord, unless the lordship, my lord, direct, my lord, the authority may not issue, my lord.
It is not the duty of the court to direct that being.
Well, how can
I'll just give you time.
It is their duty.
Produce some document.
my lord, I think, my lord, documents relating to their changing of this residence we have
If
shown.
you want to take time, we'll dispose of this matter. We'll dispose it of. There's no document showing your linkage with your father.
My lord, my father is voted in 1970, my lord.
No, that is not. Now you got a link certificate which your father, you have not produced anything except the the Gambura certificate. So if you have any Kabinama or any police or whatever where their father's name shown in the list,
Father's name is
that can be.
father's name is 1970 voter list.
No,
He
no,
was
no, they are
examined.
not on there. Is there any link certificate of the procedure?
Any other documents besides the voter list, we're giving you time.
My lord, link certificate, my lord. The Gavura marriage certificate, my lord, I have to ask more whether they are.
Mr. A.R. Shifter on the counsel for petition. Is allowed to extract to pursue further document. To show in case of the father.
My lord, these people, my lord, they are from lower strata. The daughters are married before entering the voter list. It's very difficult, my lord. Very difficult, my lord.
If Kabin, there's a Kabinama, suppose. There has to be a Kabinama. In Kabinama, most people have father name.
My lord,
Maybe reflects.
sometimes Kabinama is available, but my lord, Muslim marriage, my lord, the proposal and acceptance in presence of two witnesses, that is enough. Many cases, my lord, no Kabinama, my lord. Sometimes some cases Kabinama is there, my lord.
That is not there, we can't help it.
My lord.
Just keep
My
this-
father examined, my lord. Father was examined, my lord. Section 50 of the Evidence Act will help, my lord.
Yes, your lordship, I will just request to fix my item at 2, that item number 31 of the supplementary list, which requests, which is a bit urgent. That is required to be addressed.
Lordship,
That is pertaining to police inaction and actions.
senior government advocate Dipankar Nath is ill here, and that's why he cannot come.
In the meanwhile, he may come. There's not difficulty. We are just asking to fix the item at 2.
Okay, we'll see.
Yes, yes, your lordship. That is not my factor. The main factor here in this case is gross negligence of the police conduct was being done. Your lordship may just see my petition and come to page. And your lordship may just see once the FIR is at page 12.
Well,
Yes, your lordship.
yes.
Now, after this entire allegation, your lordship may just see now page 10. The section which was imposed by the police officials. The section are 341, 323, 354A. And why this 354A is not applicable? Your lordship may just see 354A in IPC.
Oh, shit. Yes.
354A IPC, your lordship. Now, your lordship, if your lordship permits me to read, it goes with sexual harassment and punishment for sexual harassment. A man committing any of the following acts. Number 1, physical contact and advances involving unwelcome and explicit sexual overtures. Number 2, a demand or request for sexual favors. Now, your lordship, I have a very distinct question to the investigation authorities. When certain acts has been constituted, when it is a matter pertaining to any sexual offenses, whether 354A is applicable here, and what does the investigation agency wants to say? That the informant or the victim wants to have a sexual favors from the accused. So this is completely defamatory. Whereas your lordship may just see the affidavit in opposition filed by them.
Is she appearing in person? Are you appearing in person?
Yes, your lordship. But I didn't got the time to change my everything, so I pray.
You can go out and change and come back.
Yes, your lordship. Now, your lordship, in affidavit in opposition, para 7. And it says that as regards the statement made in para 6 of the writ petition, the allegation made against the respondent number 2 is not a fact. The medical report of the informant cum petitioner collected from the Government Ayurvedic College Hospital reveals that the injuries are simple in nature. It is stated that the allegation against the respondent number 2, an inquiry was made, and during inquiry examined the officers and men of the police station who were on duty. But no such evidence was found against the respondent number 2. And so far as paragraph number 8 and simultaneously other paragraphs are concerned, your lordship, this says the investigation is on. But we are very much clear with the context what the Honorable Supreme Court said in the Rakesh Kumar Pal judgment, where the quantum of punishment on the section imposed is up to 7 years or below 7 years. The investigation period is 60 days. But here the investigation is still on. What on? We don't know. The FIR was lodged at 17th of May. And this is in approx as a total 88 days is running. But still what investigation has taken place, we don't even know. Not a single inch, your lordship. So this is a clear violation first. Secondly, even if we take the medical report, which was annexed at their affidavit in opposition at page 22. Page 22. If your lordship is fine. Here it says the nature of injury is simple. Now, your lordship, I will just give one judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Your lordship may just see.
You have just one copy.
If just only one copy, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship, it was decided by a division bench at page 5, para 11. Here says, several judgments of this court have interpreted section 307 of the Penal Code. In state of Maharashtra versus Balram Bamapati, this court held that it is not necessary that a bodily injury sufficient under normal circumstances to cause death should have been inflicted. To justify a conviction under this section, it is not essential that bodily injury capable of causing death should have been inflicted, although the nature of the injury actually caused may often given considerable assistance in coming to a finding as to the intention of the accused. Such intention may also deduced from the other circumstances and may even in some cases be ascertained without any reference to all to actual wound. The section makes a distinction between an act of the accused and its result, if any. Such an act may not be attended by any result so far as the person assaulted is concerned. But still there may be cases in which the culprit would be liable under this section. It is not necessarily that the injury actually caused to the victim of the assault should be sufficient under ordinary circumstances to cause the death of a person assaulted. What the court has to see is whether the act, irrespective of its result, was done with the intention or knowledge, and under circumstances mentioned in this section, an attempt in order to be criminal need not be penultimate act, it is sufficient in law if there are present an intent coupled with some overt act in execution thereof. Then your lordship, the last line and the citation is very important. This position in law was followed by subsequent benches of this court. In State of MP versus Salem, this court held that, page 6, it is sufficient to justify a conviction under section 307 if there is present an intent coupled with some overt act in execution thereof. It is not essential that bodily injury capable of causing death should have been inflicted. The section makes a distinction between the act of the accused and its result, if any. The court has to see whether the act, irrespective of its result, was done with the intention or knowledge and under circumstances mentioned in the section. Therefore, an accused charged under section 307 cannot be acquitted merely because the injury is inflicted on the victim were in the nature of a simple hurt. So therefore, that becomes a very distinction of the Honorable Supreme Court saying that the injury is severe or simple. That is not the issue. The intention is there, section 307 will inflict. But where is section 307 has been inducted in this case? Nowhere it is inducted. Moreover, the section which was inducted here and was imposed here, that too has raised my character as a questionable character before the eye of law, saying that the section which provides and saying that, describes that I want a sexual favors from the accused and so this matter happens. So this is absolutely an absurd, which the proposition of law, the investigation agencies are trying to put forward on me. This is the first. Second is, if your lordship may just see to my affidavit in reply at page 33. Now, your lordship, here in the page 33, it is said, and more surprisingly, I was taken to the Jalukbari PS at approx so-and-so time, and I was kept there for half an hour approx, and thereafter I was taken to the Government Ayurvedic Medical College and Hospital at around 1 AM approx midnight in the Papa vehicle, which is a police patrolling vehicle, surrounded by the male police officials. Now, this is again a discriminatory factor when an accused, whether the victim is a female or a trans female, does it is necessary that to rescue even a victim or for medical requirement, the male police official should be there? Now again it says, and I was brought back from the hospital to the police station at 1:45 or 2 AM approx. Now the time is midnight, your lordship may find. Now after the sunset and before the sunset, even if the victim is for the purpose of the requirement of any sexual assault or a rape, does the police authority has any power that after the sunset or before the sunset can a woman be set on the entire midnight in a police station? That is again a discriminatory factor which is required to be looked into by this court. Then again, this SI Midhupavan Kakoti, what he has done is, he has took me with them to the place where the accused resides. And again, the accused and me was honeyed together in the same vehicle and was brought back to the police station. Was it again not an objectionable question of law that is required to be dealt with? That whether the victim and the accused can be honeyed together in the same vehicle and brought back in the police station again? Now, your lordship also will find in my affidavit in reply that page 37 and 38. Page 37 is the Government Ayurvedic Medical College and the map I have annexed here, so as to ascertain the distance to be very clear. Here from the Jalukbari police station to Government Ayurvedic College, it is 4.6 kilometers. Whereas at page 38, Jalukbari to Pandu FRU hospital, and the distance is only 2.7 kilometers. Now the question arises, what made the investigation agencies so much interested
that they didn't took the victim to the nearest hospital rather than going in the midnight to some other hospital, which is approx 4 to 5 kilometers away. So there are substantial question of law that are required to be dealt into by this court, and therefore I demand the personal appearance of this derelictions of duty that so-called offending police officers. Now your lordship may just see there is another judgment, not judgment, it is an order by the Supreme Court. Here, your lordship, I have the 2 copies. Now, your lordship, this is a suo motu writ. Criminal was taken by the Honorable Supreme Court by the 3-judge bench, and it is still the matter is presently pending before the Supreme Court. The matter is in reassessment of criminal justice system in response to sexual offences. Now, your lordship may just see paragraph number 5 of this judgment, of this order.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, paragraph number 5 says, as law laid down in the case of Lalita Kumari versus Government of UP 2014 to SCC 1, the police is duty bound to register the offence based upon the information given by the victim informant in case of cognizable offences. In addition to this, the statement of the victim under section 161 are required to be recorded by a woman police officer or any woman officer. So, your lordship, my statement was recorded by a male officer, not a woman officer. Her ladyship has already pursued the case diary on the last date. And it also says, thus we considered it appropriate to call for a status report with regard to the following, whether all the police station have a woman police officer or a woman officer to record the information of the victim. Now, from the starting from the first and last, even for the time being, your lordship, if I consider, and if we keep aside that a male officer has recorded my statement, but in cases of rape and sexual assault, does it is not necessary that even recording of 161 statement, 164 statement is also required? And where is that 164 statement? And for the other investigation, why not added section was being done? Even though there is an alternative remedy available to me under 156 subsection 3 of the CRPC by virtue of the Sakiri Basu and Priyanka Srivastava case. But I can't approach because the entire provision of 156 subsection 3 is very limited. Being an informant, being a complaint, I can only file an application to call for the status report of the police. But I cannot pray the magistrate to add section. That only I can do after the filing of the charge sheet and framing of charges during the trial. So therefore, my scope is very limited there. And due to the various conduct, illegal activities in the name of investigation, what has been done by the police, is it not required to be dealt with? Where my entire rights has been infringed? And these are some of the cases, your lordship, where we can say that is why the conviction rate is low, just because of due to these serious lapses. And therefore, your lordship, I will just only pray that necessary presence of this entire police who are indulged here in this discriminatory work should require to be made present physically in person for necessary cross.
Yes, what is wrong with Mr. Nath? Oh, conjunctivitis. That is one is-
Conjunctivitis is not at all a serious disease, your lordship.
It can spread.
No. It cannot spread because I even suffered conjunctivitis.
How long has he been suffering? See, this is something very serious. We just can't keep it pending like this. Give me a date when he's going to come. On that day, if necessary, we'll consider your prayer. Next week is a holiday.
Your Lordship, the question is, that is what I said in my first submission, that based on the section which are imposed here, the investigation period is 60 days.
Yes, that will.
Ultimately, the undue delay will privilege the accused person to obtain a bail from the concerned court.
Yeah.
So on that date, if your Lordship, I don't have any objection if they want to fix for 7th, but only my prayer that is required to be considered, that the learned counsel will be appearing along with the officials on that date.
No, that part we'll see what he says, how he responds.
Look,
on 7th.
Your Lordship, on the last date, he clarified the court already has instructed to obtain instruction from the concerned police officials, and they haven't given any such instruction till date.
We have already communicated.
That is why their
See,
presence
what
is
is
not.
so difficult in getting the instructions?
Your Lordship, the Jalukbari police station is very nearby.
Yeah.
Very nearby. It is a Maligaon police station.
Order of 22nd, Lordship. That time is required, Lordship.
22nd, your Lordship, 22nd the order was given. Today is 28th. Approximately, there is a 1 week. So even within a 1 week, the police officials were so much busy that they didn't give any instruction to the concerned counsel. And that is why your Lordship, my prayer may be considered that on the next consecutive date, the learned counsel will be appearing along with the officials.
Yes, not the petitioner in person. Stop. The petitioner has given a detailed description of what happened in the police station. No, cancel it. It is submitted that Mr. D. Not done a senior government is suffering from conjunctivitis, and therefore placed at the matter be deferred to another date. Considering the pyramid, we adjourn this matter to 7th of September 2022. Stop. It is made clear that if the learned additional the senior governor is not does not have the appropriate instructions by the next returnable date, personal appearance of all the concerned officers shall be considered. I am considering it on the next date.
Yes, sir.
List down. Did I say list down? Yeah, list. We'll have it on 7th. We'll see
Yes.
what happens.
Because your Lordship, when the Supreme Court and the other courts are trying their level best to uplift the standard of the trans communities, and such kind of dereliction and discrimination are strictly required to be barred.
That means, yes.
Obliged, your Lordship.
19 of daily late admission.
May I please, your Lordship? My
Yes.
lord, with the consent of the other side, my lord, that they mentioned, my lord, this can be taken up next week, my lord. Taken the.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr.
TSK, my lord. T-shape.
On request by Mr. Kinsey. This Dr. Warren.
Obliged.
20. Twenty.
List after 2 weeks.
21,
Yes, yes.
Sorry, my lord, 21.
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, as per the last order, there's a report was called for Lordship, and inspector's report is be submitted, Lord.
My lord, you will not be not applicable to the-
Who?
In your government advocate was supposed to place this instruction of-
in this matter.
Lordship,
Okay. You are Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
Hurt Mr. AMS Majumdar and Counsel. On request, Madam, you have a Mr. Dean of the next senior government. When?
2 weeks.
Is the matter.
A date may be fixed, Lord.
It'll come up.
For that.
22,
Maybe, Mr. Lordship. Lordship 22 and 23, my lord, will kindly pass out the for that day. my lord.
Everything is getting postponed. 22 and
23, my lord.
you are Mr.
M. Hawk.
On request made by M. Hawk and the counsel for petitioner, release the matter after 2 weeks.
Next week,
2 weeks.
publish.
Same order item 23.
twenty-four,
May I please your lordship? My lord, the matter may be adjourned for the day. My senior advocate, Mr. Asa Ahmed, could not appear today due to his suffering from eye flu.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. S. Ahmed, and the council. List after 2 weeks.
Oblast, my lord.
This eye flu is spreading in Guwahati.
Means petty.
Oh. 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 Correct.
25,
May I please, Lord?
Yes, please.
In this matter, your lordship, on last occasion, your lordship, standing council, election commission, your lordship has produced one electoral law of 1993, your lordship. And on that basis, your lordship petitioner had applied the voter list of 1993 containing his name along with his father, your lordship. In the additional affidavit, I have annexed, your lordship. Additional affidavit filed on 22, your lordship. Additional affidavit at page, your lordship, kindly peruse page 92, your lordship.
Yes.
92. Here, your lordship, petitioner's father's name, Abdur Rahim Chaudhry, your lordship, whose name appeared in the voter list of 1965, your lordship, and 75. Also, your lordship. And here, at
1
serial-
minute. What?
I am Faisal Ahmed Chaudhry, your lordship, at 202, your lordship,
Page 92.
92, your lordship.
92 is in vernacular.
In the additional affidavit, your lordship.
Huh? I'm on your additional affidavit. Unless the paging is going wrong. 92 is in vernacular in my copy. Oh, pagination is wrong. Then 93.
Voter list of 1990, certified copy of voter list of 1993, your lordship, of village Gumra, your lordship. Helma part 6, your lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse serial number 200, 200, your lordship. Here the petitioner's father's name, Abdur Rahim Chaudhry, your lordship.
Oh.
And the petitioner's name at serial number 202, Faisal Ahmed Chaudhry, your lordship. Which establishes the linkage between the petitioner with his father, your lordship. Then may I
This is of which year?
1993, your lordship.
1993.
To establish his linkage, your lordship, on the instruction of this honorable court, I have filed this additional affidavit, your lordship. Then may I draw your lordship attention to in my writ petition, your lordship, Page number 31, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Page number 31, Your Lordship, here, in the original voter list, there is at serial number 242, Your Lordship. Petitioner's father's name appear, Your Lordship. And I have given the
31.
translated copy at page
Yes,
30, Your Lordship.
vernacular. 31 is in vernacular.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have translated copy at page 30, Your Lordship.
30.
30, Your Lordship.
Yes,
At serial number 42, 242, Your Lordship. House number 61, Your Lordship. Petitioner's father's name appeared, Your Lordship. Abdul Rahim Chaudhary. Petitioner's father's name also appeared at then on page 32, Your Lordship. Periodic Hiraj Patta, Your Lordship.
page 32.
32, Your Lordship. I am the settlement officer of the above. The petitioner father also purchased the land in the year 1970, Your Lordship. I have given the sale deed, translated sale deed copy at page 35, Your Lordship, annexed 6.
Yes,
Which he purchased land measuring 1 kata 8 sotaki from one Abdul Quddus Yola in the year 1970, Your Lordship. Then may I draw Your Lordship attention to page 51, Your Lordship. Page 51. Here the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship, Kachar issued a person PRC, Your Lordship, personal residence certificate, Your Lordship, certifying that petitioner's father is a citizen of India, Your Lordship.
yes,
But what happened, Your Lordship, at page 54, Your Lordship, petitioner's name has been recorded as D, Your Lordship. Doubtful voter, Your Lordship. Serial number 231, Your Lordship. For which subsequently his name along with his parents could not appear, Your Lordship. But to ascertain whether any reference has been pending or on what basis his name has been recorded as the petitioner submitted an application, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, and the Superintendent of Police, Your Lordship, submitted report on page 62, Your Lordship, that no case has been pending, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship? Page 62.
yes,
To Faisal Ahmad Chaudhary, this is the petitioner, Your Lordship. Submission reply of DMAR cases, Your Lordship. Reference your application dated 2011-2015. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that this office has checked the record of debutter cases mentioned in this office and found no case records against your name. So this office is unable to inform you the case reference against you. In spite of that, Your Lordship, notice has been issued, which the petitioner contested, but unfortunately he was declared foreigner, Your Lordship.
where is that?
Your Lordship, opinion, Your Lordship will find at page 81, Your Lordship. Petitioner has exhibited altogether 13 documents, Your Lordship. He has also exhibited the admit card of HSLC, Your Lordship, which I have annexed at page 58, Your Lordship, will find 58, Your Lordship. 58, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, it is clearly mentioned petitioner's name, petitioner Faisal Ahmad Chaudhary, son of Abdul Rahim Chaudhary, which establishes the linkage, Your Lordship. But what happened at that time, Your Lordship, petitioner applied for certified copy of the voter list of 1993, Your Lordship, but that was not provided to him, for which he could not produce the voter list before the proceeding, before the tribunal, for which it has also been mentioned in his written statement also, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 71, paragraph number 10, Your Lordship. Paragraph number 10. May I read, Your Lordship? That OP's name has been recorded in the voter list of 1993 along with his father and mother by serial number 200 to 202, house number 100 and 101, electoral part number 24, village Kelma part 6 under LA 15 category constituency. Certified copy of the same was applied, but it has been informed that the voter list pertaining to serial number so and so, house number so and so of electoral part so and so, village Kelma part 6 under LA 15 category constituency is missing. Now, since Your Lordship petitioner has obtained the same, Your Lordship, so may I pray the matter may be remanded back to Your Lordship, and the petitioner will produce the same. Give him at least one opportunity to produce the document to prove his linkage along with his father.
Your Lordship may appreciate, my lord. Just for the time being, my lord, may draw your Lordship's attention to Muslim Mandal, my lord. Muslim Mandal for the time being, my lord. Muslim Mandal judgment, this is 2015 1 GLT. Because this is another judgment, my lord. This is a full bench judgment of this honorable court, which is leading the entire aspect matter. 2013 1 GLT. First thing. Because as your Lordship is taking up this matter, my lord, for the first time, so I want to refer this, my lord, judgment, because this is the, my lord, another judgment on the basis of which entire proceedings in the tribunal is, my lord, going on. And this is a guideline, a kind of guideline, my lord, whereby, my lord, this is, so your Lordship, what I want to show your Lordships is page, my lord, para 112, my lord. Page number, page 8.
Yes.
Why I'm showing this, my lord, judgment? May I read the, my lord, please? Because what we are doing here in the High Court, my lord, tribunal, this the entire aspect is discussed here. Article 226 of the Constitution confers on the High Court power to issue appropriate to any person or authority within its territorial jurisdiction. The tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Act 1946, the present tribunal, my lord, read with Order 1964, as noticed above, is required to discharge the quasi-judicial function. The tribunals are functioning quasi-judicial authority. The High Court therefore has power under Article 226 of Constitution of India to issue writ of certiorari, quashing the decision of the tribunal in an appropriate case. Well, that aspect we have to remember, we are in a certiorari jurisdiction. The scope of the interference with the tribunal's order in exercise of the jurisdiction under Article 226, however, is limited. The writ of certiorari can be issued for the correcting of errors of jurisdiction as and when the inferior courts or tribunal acts without jurisdiction or in exercise of it, or fails to exercise it, or if such court or the tribunal acts illegally in exercise of its undoubted jurisdiction, or when it decides without giving an opportunity to the parties to be heard, or violates the principles of natural justice. The certiorari jurisdiction of the writ court being supervisory and not appellate jurisdiction, the court cannot review the findings of the facts raised by the inferior court or tribunal. There is, however, an exception to the said general proposition, in as much as the writ of certiorari can be issued and the decision of the tribunal on a finding of the facts can be interfered with if in recording such a finding, the tribunal has acted on evidence which is legally inadmissible, or has refused to admit admissible evidence, or if the finding is not supported by any evidence at all, because in such cases, such error would amount to error of law apparent on the face of the record. The other errors of facts, however grave it may be, cannot be corrected by writ court. As noticed above, the judicial review of order passed by the inferior court or the tribunal in exercise of the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution is limited to correction of errors apparent on the face of the record, which also takes within its hold a case wherein statutory authority exercising its discretionary jurisdiction did not take into consideration a relevant facts or renders its decision wholly on irrelevant factors. Hence, the failure of taking into account the relevant facts or consideration of irrelevant factors, which has bearing on the decision of the inferior court or the tribunal, can be grounded for interference of the court or tribunal's decision in exercise of the jurisdiction by the court. My lord, this was the situation. This was the direction given by the full bench. While we are exercising under 226 certiorari jurisdiction, what should we do in the court, my lord, in this honorable court? So my respectful submission is, my lord, we have to confine within this limit only, because certiorari jurisdiction, this is not an appellate jurisdiction, my lord. There is a tribunal. Tribunal has given an opinion, my lord. We have to see whether the opinion is correct or wrong. How far opinion is beyond these provisions, my lord, beyond this jurisdiction? The jurisdiction given under this, my lord, this 112. Now, in some cases, my lord, in the present case, my learned friend has brought a particular documents before this honorable court. My lord, that was not in the record.
But that statement was mentioned in the written statement itself.
That was not in the record, my lord. Had it been in the record of the particular court below or the tribunal, that could have been considered. But can we consider those aspects, those materials, which were not in the record of the tribunal? We cannot go beyond the record available in the tribunal, because we are in the certiorari jurisdiction. We are not in the appellate jurisdiction. We are in a supervisory jurisdiction, my lord. So my respectful submission is that, my lord, because in numbers of cases, my lord, thereafter also, in numbers of cases, this honorable court has said we cannot accept the new documents in the High Court while considering under certiorari jurisdiction, because it was not in the record of the tribunal. Whether tribunal has that wrong on the basis of the record, on the basis of the evidence brought by them on them. Whatever evidence they brought before the tribunal, that has to be considered. If the tribunal has not considered those evidence which were brought before the tribunal, then it will be it will be a wrong. Then we can see it. But if the tribunal has considered every aspect of the evidence and thereafter given his opinion, then we have to see if the tribunal has gone beyond jurisdiction. If the tribunal has not considered the evidence which has been brought to before him or not, this must only. So this aspect, my lord, because this is a settled proposition of law, this is why the full bench of this honorable court has given us the guidelines. We have to accept this, man. So now bringing in new documents, bringing new materials, my lord, at this stage, because at this stage we will not get opportunity of cross-examining him. This was a procedure there in the tribunal, my lord. If what my suggestion is, if my learned friend is aggrieved, or if they have got some new documents, definitely they can go for review there in the tribunal. If this court do this works, my lord, of sending back for review, file review, or for remanding, I don't think, my lord, this is a proper jurisdiction.
But that was enclosed in his written statement.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No, no, what my,
That's page 71.
that particular malad. No, he said the 1992 voter list was not before the tribunal.
No, it was not provided to me. I have applied. I have specifically mentioned.
1992, my submission is a 1992 voter list. Other documents are there, man. I'm not saying that.
In 92 or 93?
93, Your Lord. 93.
You submitted a photocopy.
Photocopy, man.
Photocopy.
Whether that was considered or not.
No, photocopy, my lord, it was not.
But I have stated that OP's name has been recorded recorded in the voter list of 90 along with his father. Certified copy of the same. May I read, Your Lordship? Certified copy of the same was applied. Specifically mentioned, Your Lordship, was applied, but it has been informed that the voter list pertaining to so and so category is missing.
So that was not.
Your Lordship. Now, petitioner, Your Lordship, kindly peruse the order, last order, Your Lordship, of this honorable person. Standing Counsel of the Election Commission himself has produced Your Lordship. The electoral roll, Your Lordship.
For our satisfaction, my lord, we can bring it. Definitely,
Electoral roll,
it
Your
can
Lordship.
be brought, my lord.
Lordship, kindly peruse last order, Your Lordship. During the course of the day, Your Lordship, it was handed over to me, Your Lordship. What I am praying, Your Lordship, I have ample documents, Your Lordship, to prove my citizenship along and my linkage along with my father, whose name has duly been recorded in voter list of 1965, Your Lordship. At least one chance may be given, Your Lordship, and remanding back the matter, Your Lordship.
What my learned friend is submitting, my lord, is I accept that, my lord, that he may have submitted the Xerox copy of the, my lord, voter list along with WS. But my lord, the procedure is that when you file a documents, it has to be proved while giving evidence. If he does not rely on that documents in the evidence, it cannot be accepted as a piece of evidence. He has to rely that particular documents at the time of evidence. He has not relied, he has given up that documents.
Let us see the opinion.
And apart from that, Your Lordship, the petitioner also submitted voter admit card of HSLC, which has been discarded by the even though it's a public document, Your Lordship. May I read 83 from 83 last paragraph, Your Lordship.
What you say? Yes, fine.
My lord. So, my lord, regarding
Give them an opportunity of producing.
my lord,
You'll have the chance of prosecutor.
to prove that because my lord, the village is also different in the different context. Villages are
In the order. Opinion of the tribunal.
yes, sir.
What we have noticed is that he has reported everything. Of course, the prosecutor could not prove his 1992 documents in the absence of the original documents. But now that the original document has been produced before this court by the election commission of India, and he has been given a copy. Let us see what happens.
So if they want, okay, that can be done, my lord, as it is furnished by us. So let him get an opportunity. But my lord, this may not, because in the later stage they used to bring some materials, my lord. This may not be.
No, just one document.
Yes.
1992.
Yes.
Nothing beyond that.
Yes. And second aspect, my lord, that and Kalmapur and Kalpa 7.
Yes.
There are two villages, my lord, Kalmapur and Kalmo 7. So they have to prove that it is same in one village, my lord. Otherwise,
Where is that village?
No, your lord. Kelma part 6. your lord.
Kelma part 7,
yes.
page 51. That is the PRC,
Yes.
right?
Yes, yes. Kelma part 7, my lord. And proceedings,
And your where's that bottle is?
Total is Kelma part 6. your lord. 19.
I can't make out anything from here. Kelma part 6.
the references of Kelma part 4, my lord. So whether if these are same, that's
No, page 93. I think the definition is not correct, but annexure 2
Can I check for you?
of the affidavit in additional affidavit, isn't it?
Hmm.
It shows part 6.
this source part 6, my lord, page 81. This is, my lord, our reference where the village, the person has been described as resident of Kelma part 4. So this aspect may also be, my lord,
Where's
Good.
that part? Where's that part?
81, my lord, page 81. He has been described as Fazul Alam Chaudhuri, Ahmed Chaudhuri, son of Abdul, in the top, my lord, Abdul Rahim Chaudhuri, resident of Kelma part 4, post office Dormer Bazar. So this Kelma part 4 and part 6, if it is same in one, that may also be proof, my lord. Because our references of proof.
And what about the PRC given to your father? Page 51.
Page 50. It is issued in the year 1985. your lord.
It says Kelma part 7.
7.
So then,
This aspect,
this aspect may be brought before the tribunal. your lord.
These are same in one village, my lord. This has to be.
Hurt, Mr.
K. Mira, your lord.
M.A.
K. Mira, your lord.
Ye Mira.
Yes, yes.
Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Paya. J. Paya. Standing counsel of district for the respondents.
For the respondent number two,
Who appears for one?
one LDB was.
MSL David, then CGC appears for respondent number one.
I will appear for my lord respondent number 2, 4, 2 and 5.
J. Payan, then standing counsel FTC for the respondents. 2,
2 and 5, my lord.
2 and 5.
You
Deputy Commissioner,
Hazarika will appear for 3, my lord.
Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Leonard,
Will appear for election commission.
Government Advocate appears for respondent number,
AI respondent number 3 is Hazarika.
respondent number 3.
Yes. AI Ali for respondent number 4.
And Mr. A.I. Ali, Leonard, standing counsel, ECI for respondents, 4. Just no one for 6.
1 and 6. 1 and 6. LDB.
LDB.
Yes.
1 and 6. The present petition has been filed by the petitioner of the proceeding against the judgment order dated 25/11/2022, passed by the members, passed by the Furnace Tribunal, by the Furnace Tribunal in case number FT 4/D/133/2019, whereby the learned tribunal has opined that the petitioner is a foreigner entering Assam on or after 25/3/1971. And the Deputy Commissioner Silchar, Deputy Commissioner Kachar, Silchar, and the Superintendent of Police, within bracket B, Kachar, Silchar, were directed to take steps in terms of the opinion. Stop. But it is the case of the proceeding that he has exhibited the voter list of 1965. Where,
Yes, sir.
where's the voter list? 1965,
Page 30, Your Lordship.
page of 1965. Wherein the name of his father,
Father.
Abdul Rahim Chowdhury, appeared as serial number 242. On the village Kelma part 7. Stop. Not stop. And also the voter list of 1975,
Yes, Your Lord.
page
47, Your Lord.
(1975). Where it,
47, Your Lordship.
where's your father's name?
384, Your Lordship.
The name of his father appeared as serial number 384. Your name is not here, isn't it?
Here, my name. I was born in the year 1971, Your Lordship. Petitioner born in the year
Where the name of his father appears as serial number 384. Under Kelma, on the village Kelma part 6, part 7. Stop. The further case of the petition is that he has also exhibited the permanent resident of Kacha, the PRC certificate issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner of Kacha in favor of his father, namely Abdul Rahim Chowdhury, against village number Helma within part 7. Stop. It is submitted that where is your certificate? That's the school certificate.
Page 58, Your Lordship.
It is also submitted that the petitioner has also exhibited the admit card in respect of the Board of Secondary Education Assam, wherein the petitioner is shown to be the son of his father, namely Sri Abdul Rahim Chowdhury. Now, it is therefore submitted that the linkage of the petitioner with his father, namely Abdul Rahim Chowdhury, was established. However, was established. Now, the other ground of submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner in his written statement before the learned tribunal. Where is that written statement?
Written statement, Your Lordship will find
Has submitted,
page 71, Your Lordship.
has stated that the proceedings name has been recorded in the voter list of 1993, along with his father and mother, at cell number 200 to 202, house number 100, 101, electoral part number 24 of village Kelma part 6. Stop. It was further stated that the certified copy of the same was supplied, but it was informed that the voter list pertaining to the year 1993 was missing, and therefore he has having no other alternative. He had to annex the Xerox copy of the voter list of 1993. Stop. No, continue. On this grounds, petitioner place, stop. Yeah, on this grounds, petitioner submits, the counsel for petitioner submits that an opportunity may be given to the petitioner to produce the voter of 1993 before the learned tribunal, and after establish his linkage with his father, namely Abdul
Rahim Chowdhury.
To prove that the petitioner is a citizen of India and not otherwise. Stop. During the pendency of this writ petition, is a writ petition here,
Yes,
of
yes.
this writ petition. The Election Commission of India was directed to furnish the voter list of 1993 of Kelma, of village Kelma, part 6 in the Kachar district. Stop. On 14/8/2023, when this matter was listed, the Election Commission produced the voter list of 1993, which was thereafter handed over to Mr. K. Mira, Learned Counsel for the petitioner on the 7th day. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner has filed an additional affidavit enclosing the 1993 of the voter list of 1993 with regard to village Kelma part 6. Stop. A perusal of the same would indicate that the name of the petitioner's father appears as serial number 200, correct?
200.
And the name of the petitioner appears at serial number
202.
202. There, stop. Stop. Para. On the consideration of the order passed by the London Tribunal in FT case number so, we find that the voter list of 1993 was not considered. Stop. Therefore, in the interest of justice, we remand the matter back to the London Tribunal. What tribunal is it? We to the London
Foreigners Tribunal 4th, Kachar at Silchar.
Foreigners Tribunal 4th, Kacha,
At Silchar.
to reconsider the matter after giving an opportunity to the petitioner to exhibit the voter list of 1993, which stop. While considering the matter, it is noticed that in the cost title, isn't it? This is a cost title.
Or the, it is the reference,
In the reference
yes.
made, comma. The village of the petitioner is indicated as part Kelma, part 4. Whereas the voter list of 1965, comma, 1975, correct,
Yes, sir.
and 1993 indicates the village Kelma, indicates village Kelma, part 7, correct, part 7. Stop. No, part 6.
In
6.
75, it is 7.
Oh. Then you say, indicate the voter list for the year 1966, 1965.
65.
And the voter list
65 also 7.
yeah,
65 also 7.
1965. Where's the
93.
1973? So 70.
75, it is page 47. Yellow.
7. In the voter list of 1975,
65 and 75, it is 7.
the voter list of 1965 and 1975
Kelma part 7.
indicates village Kelma part 7.
Yes. 89.
And the PRC, in the PRC certificate issued by the Deputy Commissioner, Office of Deputy Commissioner Kacha, also indicates village Kelma part
Part
7.
7.
Stop. However, comma, with regard to the 1993 voter list, the village, it is indicated as village Kelma part 6. This aspect may also be gone into by the London Tribunal after giving an opportunity to the petitioner oblique person. Stop.
89 onwards, it is Kelma part 6.
That's right.
And reference Kelma part 4.
Yes, that's what I.
Yes. 3.
In that we have to make comma. No, so the judgment
LCR may be remanded.
an order dated 25/11/2020 passed by the Foreigners Tribunal Court, Kacha, in case number FD 40/D123 of the 2019 is set aside in cost. The LCRs be remanded back to the learned tribunal for tweet.
Fixing a date for his appearance, my lord.
The petitioner of the proceeding shall appear before this fourth tribunal is still there?
Yes,
For this tribunal fourth. On,
because LCR has to go back, my lord.
so Elsa will go away 1 week after 1 month.
1 month ago. After one fixed date.
Before the 29th, Friday.
29th September.
September,
Yes.
on 29th of September, 2022. Okay. With petition is accordingly dismissed.
Much obliged.
26.
My lord, in this case, the last order dated 9/8/2023, my friend was asked to examine the upline and downline voter list. My lord. Okay. My lord, here, my lord, 66 voter list lordship will find at page 29. Vernacular at page.
Yeah, who appears for home department?
Lordship.
Have you got instructions?
No, Lordship, I
Is
was
to examine the upline and downline voter list.
Lordship, can it be on next week, Lordship?
Okay, but we are should tell and the council for the petition. On request made by Mr.
G. Sharma.
G. Sharma.
List control.
Leonard,
Appearing for respondent number.
government advocate.
Next week.
Learned advocate appearing for respondent number, Lordship.
Judicator.
2 and 4, Lordship.
It is affidavit দিব দিছিল।
Standing council FT.
You're the standing council.
Yes, sir.
Leonard standing council.
FT and border matters.
You got it. For those 4 respondents,
It will be.
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Lordship.
Is the matter after 1 week.
27.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, lordship will find the 65 voter list
1 minute.
at page 24.
Thank you, Mr. Where's Payang?
Lordship.
Where's J. Payang?
J. Pang.
He's supposed to get a verification report.
Yes, my lord. He is taking time and, my lord, time and again.
He is now left the court, Lordship, due to some difficulty, Lordship.
Last occasion also he.
He's not coming back.
Today he is not coming.
Then-
Yes, sir.
So, my lord,
Huh?
he is avoiding, my lord.
No, Lordship. He is not
Last
available.
occasion also he took
But
time.
he, due to some urgent meeting, he has to go to this pool, Lordship. He has called. And so, Lordship. Tomorrow, Lordship may fix it. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Lordship.
But Mr. Shikal and the council.
Last occasion time receiving. No, it is Sirazul. Sirazul. Why not have to?
Yeah, no, after 1 week. On this request made on behalf of Mr. J. Payang. He's also the standing or
Yes, Lordship.
home department.
Yes, Lordship. FT and border matters, Lordship.
No, standing council. FT and border matters. This the matter after 1 week.
Next week.
After 1 week.
Uploading.
28.
My lord, in item 28 also. My lord, they have, this Payang has taken adjournment. So they plead that he will file affidavit. Particularly, my lord, he wants to
Take the report about the affidavit, draw on the copy. Last occasion, my lord, 3 occasion he took time to file affidavit, not file. As on today, no affidavit has been filed. Hmm?
Yeah, chapter and same one.
My lord, all these 3 matter may come in the same day, my lord.
I'm not fixing a date. Come on.
29 hearing.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this matter may be taken up some other day as the arguing counsel is out of station. Hardly notice also reflected in the cost is lordship.
Who's the arguing counsel?
MSD goes, lordship.
D Ghosh.
Yes, lordship. I'm praying on her behalf.
Then maybe there's some problems. On request made on behalf of MS D Ghosh and the counsel for the petitioner. Is the matter after 2 weeks?
2 weeks, lordship. Deeply applied.
30.
Please, your lordship, my lord. This item may kindly be taken some other day, lordship. I'm not feeling well today, lordship. Otherwise, my lord, I have every document, your lordship, to substantiate my claim, your lordship.
Okay, on request made by Mr. D1 and the counsel for. Is the matter after 2 weeks?
2 weeks, your lordship.
32 of supplementary leave hearing.
Maybe is lost, my lord. My lord, the imperial order is at page, my lord. At page 8, my lord. Ex parte order, my lord.
Page?
Page 8, my lord. Your lordship, turn to page 9, my lord. Para, second para, my lord.
Page 9.
Yes, page 9, second para, my lord. Places of residence. Lordship got it, my lord, second para. The reports of the serving officers on the notices are all self-same, and these disclose that the useful purpose will be served by reissuing notices to these opposite parties. The reports of the serving officers on the notices in all these 27 cases were duly considered. And it appeared that the serving officers concerned observe all the required formalities by securing signatures of respectable witnesses, my lord, not us, of the localities against their reports in all these cases. The concerned inquiry officers, as detailed at the top of the judgment against each case-wise, were examined and they formally adduced in evidence their reports in Form 1, 2, and 3 respectively. So, my lord, we are not, my lord, we didn't get any notice, my lord. I am only for one, my lord, petitioner. We didn't get any notice, my lord. Rather, my lord, the notices were served on the witnesses of the locality where I stay, my lord.
Record.
Is an ex parte order, my lord?
The report of the processor.
Yes, my lord. It is a record. It's clearly mentioned in the judgment when the order, my lord. It is written. Required formalities by securing signatures of respectable witnesses of the localities, my lord. And that's why, my lord, ex parte order was passed.
It came, my lord, the other day, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. It's matter, my lord. So I pray, my lord, my prayer will be very simple, my lord. Let the matter be remanded back to the, my lord, learned member of Fairness Tribunal at Jorhat, my lord. Since there is no tribunal there in Shivsagar, my lord. And the judgment is of, my lord, common judgment, my lord, 83/2008, my lord. So this is something. I pray, my lord, give me a chance, my lord, so that I can appear, my lord.
One of the procedure, my lord, namely Khalek Ahmed had received the notice, lordship. In respect of this procedure, lordship, I could not find in the record, lordship.
Who has
Only one of the procedure, lordship, Khalek Ahmed. There are total numbers of 27 numbers of procedure, lordship, in this case, lordship. And I seen the notice was served in respect of Khalek Ahmed, lordship. This is the one of the procedure, lordship. Okay. Total 27 numbers of procedure. Regarding Saleh Ahmed, I could not find lordship. Oh, yes, lordship. Then notice was duly served, lordship. Some cost may be imposed and remand back the matter, lordship. Very old pending matter, lordship.
Khalek Ahmed?
Khalek Ahmed, probably, my lord, another Khalek Ahmed. My lord, I am known by 3 names.
Oh, yes, lord.
Probably another Khalek Ahmed, my lord, but as my instruction, my lord, he didn't receive, my lord. He didn't receive any notice, my lord. My instruction, my lord. After say.
Saleh Ahmed alias Khalek Ahmed.
Yes, lord. Khalek Ahmed had received.
So Khalek Ahmed has received it.
Yes.
And I was in detention for, my lord, for 3 years, my lord. I was in detention, but I was released due to, my lord, pandemic, my lord, coronavirus, my lord. I was released from jail, my lord. I was in Jorhat jail, my lord. I was released, my lord. So, my lord, my prayer at this stage would be, my lord, give me a chance, my lord, so that I can defend, my lord, I can appear, my lord. Give me a chance, my lord. Any date, my lord, in the first week of September, my lord. Because this is an ex parte order, my lord.
Lord, may remand, I have no objection, but some cost may be imposed, lordship. Otherwise, same thing will repeat again, lordship.
I agree to that, my lord.
How much?
2,000, my lord.
Why did I agree? What talking about?
My lord, probably in all,
Since
my lord,
2008, lordship.
in all, my lord, fairness
Petition
matters, generally, my lord, the
order is of
particular, my lord,
2008
comes
and
to the court.
petition was
In
filed
all fairness matters, my lord.
India 2017, lordship. So, at least 10,000 cost may be imposed, lordship.
Heard Mr.
Triple S Rahman, my lord.
Triple S Raman and counsel. Also heard Mr. B.
G.
G. Sharma. You'll have to excuse me for a few weeks
Lordship,
till I get your name proper.
Gunjan Sharma.
G. Sharma, Leonard. Standing
Standing Council, FT and border matters.
FT and border matters for the respondent.
Respondent number, Lordship.
2,
Yes, Lordship.
4,
Yes, Lordship.
5 also.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lordship. Actually, members, we are not appearing on behalf of members. Lordship.
2 and 4.
Yes,
Out of the MSL David and CDC. And Mr.
I'm appearing for respondent number 3, Lord. HK Hadari.
Leonard, government
Government
for the respondents.
3.
And Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ali, standing counsel,
Election officer.
election officer is not here.
not met party, Lordship.
Not by the part. Para. By this application, by this is directed against the
Not against,
judgment.
date is my date of judgment is 18/3/2008, my lord.
18/3/2008,
In application number 29 of 2005, my lord.
by which the learned foreigners tribunal Ivasaka in where is the case number?
Case number is, my lord, FT case number 29 of 2005.
FT case number 29 of 2005. Where can I find that?
My lord, actually, my lord, is my lord, handwritten, my lord,
Where is that?
at page 8, my lord. Page 8, my lord. Serial number, my lord, your lordship see top 4, serial number 4, my lord. Line, third line, my lord. Third line, my lord. Page 8. Can you see, my lord, serial number 4, third line, my lord.
FT case number 29 of 2005.
2005, my lord.
2005. Declared the petitioner as foreigner. Correct.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, expertise, my lord.
So it is the case of the petitioner that the case was decided ex parte against the petitioner of the proceeding without any notice to any, without any proper notice to initiate to him. On this ground, counsel for the petitioner prays for an opportunity, prays for giving one chance to the petitioner to appear before the learned foreigner tribunal in the exit. Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel, so and so, has no objection, subject to payment of court. But we have perused the records. And on perusal, we have perused the records, which indicates that the, which indicate, we have perused the records. We have perused the report, which indicates, which shows that the report of the professor clearly indicates that notice was served on the present petitioner of the court, namely MD Khalid Ahmed, correct?
My lord.
So, Therefore, we have to consider opinion that despite notice being served, properly served upon the petition, he had opted not to appear before the tribunal, done for himself. However, in the interest of an opportunity is given to the petitioner of the court to appear before the foreign tribunal in connection with FT case number 29 of 05.
Before Zurhat, my lord. Now it is amalgamated, my lord.
Now it's amalgamated.
Yes, my lord. Now there is no, my lord,
Yes,
FT in Sip,
yes,
my lord.
FT before the foreign tribunal,
Zurhat.
case number will be the same
Same, my lord.
in connection with FT case number 29 of 05. Subject to payment of the 5,000 cost to the
Legal certificate.
Yeah.
Legal certificate.
to the
And state legal service authority.
to the Assam State Legal Service within a period of 1 week from today,
My lord, 15 days, my lord, so that I can, my
a
lord.
period of 2 weeks.
No.
Uh, the receipt of which shall be produced before the registry of.
My lord.
Accordingly, the judgment date 18/3/2008 in respect of FT case number 29 of 05 is set up. Yeah. Yeah. It's all different. These are all different cases, isn't it?
Yes, my different
These
cases.
7 have different applications.
Yes, my lord. But I'm for all the petition number, my lord, 4, petition number 4, my lord.
That's why I'm saying 29 of 05, that is sufficient.
29.
It will not create a problem.
No, my lord. 29 of 2005, my lord.
The petition is directed to appear before the foreign tribunal on when?
After, my lord, 15 days since, my lord, I have to deposit the amount, my lord, in the state legal service authority at Guwahati. Thereafter, my lord, I will appear, my lord.
22nd of September
Abla Singh.
2000. Send down the LCR for.